Oh no. Oops. I'm not on the right screen. We're already in it. Might as well just keep it as it is. Give me just a second to finish up with a few things. All right. iPad's up. Oh, hold on. I got to share the link. Give me just a second. Just a second longer. All right. I think we're ready to start. Real quick, one last thing. Go to the Shiny Pokemon channel, just in case there's anything worthwhile here. And yes, I know we said we're shiny hunting, but I do owe one viewer redemption that I couldn't do yesterday, so we're gonna do it. We've got to doodle out some of our teammates from the Pokemon TCG challenge we finished last night. So about right here. Wish I had my glove. I don't know where it's at, so just have to hope I don't mess up too much. Well, that's not right. Why did that just turn white? What are we doing here? Damn it, Steven, what are you doing? Stop. There we go. We like that brush. That pen. Yo, someone got a shiny Milton. Anyway, so let's start with... I actually don't know what his snout looks like, but you know, let's start with this. Let's go. Angry Eye. Angry Eye. Definitely got this big old horn. Got like a... This is gonna be the worst Nidoking ever. And it's so hard to draw like this. I should have prepared properly. And he's got all sorts of spikes running down his back. Kind of like that. He's got kind of a pouchy belly. Gosh, this is such an awful Nidoking. This actually looks more like Angoramon to me, but is it Angoramon I'm thinking of? No, I think it's Monochromon I'm thinking of. He's got like these toes. Kind of like that. And his spikes continue down his back. This is a horrible Nidoking. And he's got this big old tail. That is an awful Nidoking. I'm doing these by memory, so... Leaves. Then you got these big old bulbous things. Oh no, I'm out of... I should have resized this canvas. That is a god-awful Gloom. There, Nidoking and Gloom. Are we happy now? Garrett, are you happy now? In my mind, Nidoking looked a lot better, but there it is. There it is. Bask in the awfulness for a moment. Real quick, let me just see. Let me just see something. We should just put up a comparison, I think. Where are you? Oh, I forgot his ears. Oh, hold on. Gloom is up here. Where are you, Gloom? You know what? Gloom's not terrible, actually. Oh, no, my music! Give me just a second. I'm sorry. Damn it. Bye. All right. We will get the shiny hut started just a moment. What am I looking for here? An image. Here we go. Oh, that looks so bad. I forgot like his armor plating. I kind of got the hands right though. I didn't get the knees right. There's like no armor plating on this guy. That's not terrible gloom though. All right, take a moment to bask in how awful this is before I cut it off. Can I do a nested source here? Hold on, let's see. A group, here we go. Rename. We'll do iPad plus reference. That's what we'll call this. So if I do that, and then if we do that, perfect. Okay, we like that. I don't know why I went through all that when I could just manually disable them, but anyway, we are actually going to start with the shiny hunt now. We've wasted almost 10 minutes already, but let's go ahead and get started with the we wasted almost 10 minutes, so let's go ahead and get started. Just a quick review of how this works. The 3 Sinistea surrounding me are already predetermined. They're authentic. I hunted them down last weekend, or sorry, over this past weekend. And so every time I knock one of them out, there's a 50% chance of the same Pokemon in the same form spawning in its place. And those new spawns can be the shiny. Of course, with there being a 50% chance of getting the correct form, there's also a 50% chance of a counterfeit form appearing. So if and when, not if, when we get the shiny, there's a 50% chance it's going to be the fake, and we just won't know until we catch it and try to evolve it. And if we do get the fake, we're resetting over it. We're not keeping that. There we go. And once again, this Uxie has Imprison a Memento because this thing can kill itself, and we are not failing a shiny. We could phase, but we're not going to fail. That's a Nidoran, so we move on to the next one. I really should play some champions at some point on stream. I haven't played. I mean, I've done my dailies, obviously, but I haven't actually like sat down to like do a session in a while. Now that I'm at double Master Ball, like I said, champions level is not a priority for me. It would be nice to get there, but I'm where I want to be. you know, I'm where my goal was. And so right now I'm just banking VP and quick tickets on both my paid and free accounts profiles. Why does this sound so quiet? Oh. Is that really as high as it goes? Okay, fine. I guess that's just it. If it's too quiet, someone could say so. Nope, that's a correct vote. So we move on to Synesty number 3. Shit. You're not who I wanted. There. Does that work? I just hate having it like right up against my face like that. But it looks like it's there. I guess that'll work. All right. Anyway, Synesty number 3. You know what? I'm actually pretty proud of that Gloom. The Nidoking is awful, but I'm proud of the Gloom. When I was imagining drawing it in my head during dinner, I took my mom to dinner tonight, and I was thinking about this, eventually doing a sketch, and I thought it was going to look so much better. Oh, you know what might help? I don't know why I didn't do this yet. Give me a second. I'm sorry. I am just bad at what I do. Because normally I actually have the target on screen for the sake of reference. Yo, why is that? I know that why, because that's trying to load. Sorry, just one last thing. There we go. So this is the target. Why does that look so bad? Project Pokemon, you let me down. Anyway, that's what we're hunting. I guess Synesty is pretty tiny, so when you blow it up, it does start looking kind of rough. And that's a Nidoran, so we reset. I did get all of my video editing done last night. I got the first VOD of the Imikuni run uploaded. The second one's edited and ready to upload whenever I feel like getting to it. I need to encounter this. And then tomorrow I'll record the next batch of Zelda LP episodes for the weekend. And eventually I'll sit down and work on the supercut. But ain't gonna be tonight, probably. Go. That's more comfortable. Shoot, Steven, what are you doing? You gotta pay attention. And with the mic further away from my computer, I can actually have my music playing without risking it picking up. My only issue is I wish there was a way to make my display area bigger, but as far as I can tell, there just isn't. I think. Oh! Oh! I can do that. Check that out. That's so much better. I hope that didn't mess with the stream, though. Okay, that's actually so much better. Okay. Okay, this is much more manageable. Of course, now I can't see chat. Is there a way to bring that to the front? Hold on. Can I pull you out? Can I bring you to the front? No, I can't. Okay. Well, here's what I'll have to do then. What? There we go. Here's what I'll have to do. I'll just... And let's just hope I don't miss anything like this. Really good spot to put this, but I'll just have to make sure I check the chat every so often. Of course, now I'm blurry, but... Oh, come on. Focus up. Oh, that's actually a lot worse. I don't know what that did. Oh, come on. Focus up, unit. Focus up. I mean, I'm not going to get too caught up on that. If it doesn't focus, it doesn't focus. You're not here to see my face anyway. Actually, I think I lied. It's going to drive me nuts if I can't. Hold on. Is there... Hold on, let me do the next encounter. Get into combat. That's a Nidoran, so I got to reset anyway. All right, give me a second. I'm sorry. I got to keep tweaking this. That works. There we go. Okay. All right, there we go. I think that'll work. I still have a pretty big display area, and I can see my chat. And this lets me keep Discord open as well on the side. Cool. That's much better. It only took me 3 years to figure out I could do that. Oh, this would be I've only been using OBS for about 3 months, so... Man, I'm still very blurry, aren't I? I could go get a new camera now, but it would be irresponsible to do so. I did drop that Synesty that was in my party, because I just got tired of seeing its EXP bar go up after every battle, and it's just... I don't know if it's quicker, it just feels cleaner not to have all that clutter. I feel like I'm still really blurry. Doesn't help that it's dark. How blurry am I? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter, right? Doesn't really matter. Okay, anyway. What was the new spawn? A Nidoran. I need to stop getting sidetracked and focus. Man, go away! However, I say that as I'm about to get distracted again. The hell did I do? Shoot. There we go. That's better. You. I know, I keep saying I have to stop getting distracted, but I can't. I have to fix this. Oh, I know the problem is. Yeah, that's what the problem is. It's fine. I'm just dumb. I got some good music playing in the background, keeping me motivated, keeping me pumped. That is a Nidoran. You know what? I wonder if I'm being an idiot doing it this way. Hold on a second. I'm sorry. Give me just a second here. If I do it like this. No, like this. Thank you. There we go. That way I don't have to actually hold a physical controller in front of me. Just let my hands relax. There we go. Still look really blurry though. That's shit. That's a Nidoran. There we go. And might as well get my foot stepper going too while I'm at it. So that way I'm at least doing something besides sitting here. Did I not encounter the Synesty just now? That doesn't look like a Synesty to me. There it is. I wonder if the Gen 9, I'm going to assume the Gen 9 model looks just as blurry. I guess I could get distracted and look. That's another Nidoran, damn it. That's not it. That was 3 of 3 that failed. Interesting. Okay, so it's not gonna happen. We're just gonna be stuck with this one for the hunt. That's okay. Where'd you go? Shoot. You know, I'm just gonna reset. I don't know what was what there. Hopefully this rain stops at some point, because I mean, I have several hours before I have to worry about it, but I'd prefer not to walk in the rain tonight. I didn't get to my nightly walk until about quarter till 4 this morning. And if possible, I'd like to get to it a little bit sooner, but not if it's raining. For some reason, I don't think this playlist is shuffled. That's a Nidoran. But I'm not gonna go check. I've been distracted enough. You need to just focus. Speaking of distractions, I'm surprised my cats aren't bothering me right now. And, you know, for anyone curious, I do have a soundtrack of Inuyasha, specifically. An Inuyasha soundtrack going on, because that show had some of the best opening and ending themes in all of anime. I'm not as big into anime, obviously. I was talking about this on Twitter the other day. I haven't seriously sat down to watch an anime in 13 years, maybe. Like I know like the premise of a lot of anime. I don't know much about Attack on Titan, but I know the basics. And I was told it was criminal that I've never watched it, and I'm just like, look, it's hard for me to watch new shows, read new books and stuff, because. And I discussed this very briefly with A Drive of all people on Twitter for why I haven't gotten into Electrals. As a fellow creative who's also developing my own card game, I'm always afraid I'm gonna accidentally be subconsciously inspired and rip off ideas. And so I'm always hesitant to get into new books, new shows, movies, games, because I'm like, well, what if I subconsciously steal those ideas, you know? And so that's a big reason why I haven't watched a whole lot of new stuff, including most anime. Although the truth is, anime also just doesn't really appeal to me much anymore. A lot of it looks good, but it's like, it just, you know, it is what it is. But I can never deny the brilliance of the Inuyasha soundtrack. Such a good show. Long show. Lots and lots of filler. But, pretty good. It's a shame the sequel wasn't that good. Yeah, I said what I said. Yashahime was mid. That's a Nidoran. I hope my mic isn't picking this up. That's actually gonna be bad. I'm not wearing headphones on my computer today, so. I mean, I guess I'll know if I get a copyright strike, right? Another Nidoran. Damn it, another Nidoran. Smashing T once again, comma. What the fuck? Smashing. Fuck. God, why is my speaker not working? Smashing T once again, comma. Who thinks I finally get the shiny tonight? Question mark. Yeah, pretty good dinner. I mentioned that I took my mom to dinner tonight. Nothing fancy, nothing special. We were just with a Texas Roadhouse. I haven't had steak since I had my dental surgery, and it was time. It was time to finally rectify that. And it was, you know, it was good. It's not the best steak in the world, but I do have to say, and I'm going to ask my dentist about it. Ever since the surgery, and I know I'm only a month out from all of it, I feel like I have a perpetual toothache in one of my molars now. Like just a dull, like 2 out of 10 toothache at all times, and I don't know why. You'll get it. I certainly hope so. Where are you? I did check this morning. No Sinistra. No. Is it Poltergeist or Sinistra as the first stage? I can never remember the naming conventions of those. Well, this is Sinistea, so I'm guessing Sinistra is the evolution. So Poltergeist. There's no Poltergeist outbreak in my Scarlet save. I don't know why I always mix those names up. It's kind of like BHM and LGM. I can never remember which is which. Nope, another Nidoran. I'm getting pretty fed up with these Nidoran, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, this playlist is definitely not shuffled. Definitely not shuffled. Because I know for a fact that these two songs play back to back normally. Shuffle. It says shuffles on. How? There's 28 tracks here, and I've heard both of these back to back twice. Sorry, I know. I got distracted again. I'm so bad. Do I go out and buy a new camera? I really shouldn't. I don't need one. I want one. Damn it, Dracloak. Where are you? Yeah, looks like my mic definitely is not picking up the playlist, so we're good. I need like a little desk right here where I can put my mouse so I don't have to reach for it every time. That's a Nidoran. Where are you? There you are. What if I do it like this? really can't do it like that? Really? Okay, fine. Fine. I really can't pin the chat, like, on top of this window. Is there such a thing as a Bluetooth? I mean, I guess a Stream Deck would do what I'm... Is Stream Deck Bluetooth? I don't know. Because, like, here's the thing about Stream Deck. My understanding is that everything you do with Stream Deck, you can just do with hotkeys. And I would like to just have, like, a Bluetooth numpad I could just have, like, here beside me. So that way I could do stuff like switch between my sources and have a counter going. That'd be cool. I can't be bothered to click every time I have an encounter. So if I had one right here, like in my lap, that'd be different. You know what? I could always look. I mean, I guess Bluetooth keyboards are a thing, right? So maybe Bluetooth numpads are a thing. Jesus Christ, why was that? Okay. 18-bit, wait, is that really a thing? 22 key Bluetooth numpad? What? And Best Buy has it? What? I don't know if this was the next spawn or not, but I'm gonna go with just reset. Do you have it in stock? Because I will pick you up tomorrow for 20 bucks. It's in stock. Yo. See full details. That will let me mute and unmute my mic on demand. Bluetooth. Insignia 22 key, Bluetooth scissor switch number keypad for Windows, Mac OS, Chrome OS, iPad OS, and Android. What? Yo, okay. We're gonna get that tomorrow, I think. That's a neat ran. I wanted a Stream Deck forever, right? But I can't justify because I'm just so small. What the fuck, Kevin? I apologize if you can hear that. Oh my god. His music is so, like, I don't mind the music being loud, but I could feel it. He's on the room opposite mine, and can you hear that? Hold on. Yeah, the mic is picking that up. That's crazy. So I do apologize if you're hearing his music going, but oh, that's funny. I don't mind. It doesn't bother me at all, but wow. You know, I can't be mad. I definitely can't be mad because, like, when I got home from my walk at like 5, the fuck was that? When I got home from my walk at like 5:30 this morning, I was playing music while I showered, and because I've got the cats, I do keep my doors cracked, and so they could probably hear that. Their doors were closed because they were sleeping. But, you know, I can't be mad if I had my music playing. I'm not a great roommate, I guess. I didn't say stop. Turn it back on, Kevin. It is still playing. There's just not a heavy bass right now. There it is. Oh, it's going into nighttime on the game, which means it's actually easier to see the Synesty in the grass. Because I don't know, something about twilight dusk just makes it kind of blend in really badly. For my eyes, anyway. And you might notice I am not, yesterday and today, my scratching, like obviously my hair still gets on my face, and I have an appointment tomorrow to finally get that shit cut. 2 o'clock, it's happening. Anyway, so obviously my hair still gets on my face and I still gotta like brush out my way, it itches sometimes. But like overall, it's so, I do gotta trim my beard a little bit because it's getting a little long, itchy as well. But just the endless constant itching I was having, like you see in the most recent episodes of the Zelda LP, it is gone. It's just, it really was just the lights. And that's crazy to me. Because I don't remember having this issue when I first started using my ring light. And it could be, my ring light has 2 settings. It has like a white and like an orange, like a soft orange. And I use like the hybrid. And I think it might be the orange that calls it, because I don't remember the white light. I mean, I guess I could try it, right? Do we try it and risk the itchiness? Because like I don't want it to just irritate the shit out of me the whole time I'm streaming. You know what? Why don't we try it? Let's just see what happens. Oh, you can see me now at least. So let's see. Let's just, that is so bright though. But let's see if it's, look, I'm sure I'm just imagining, but I already feel like my face is itching. Because I don't like the white light because it makes you look really washed out, very pale, but if, it's Nidoran. If I can just, oh my gosh, see, like I feel like it's already starting. I'm sure it's just, that's just me imagining it into life, but obviously I don't like sitting in the dark. But I feel like my cheekbones are showing. I mean, I guess it's not strange. I have lost I've lost 20 pounds in the last month, and that's such a good feeling. But we'll see. If I do start itching, I'm gonna cut it right back off and just be done with it. But I feel like I am. I feel like I'm already starting to itch. Nope. I see you guys are out and about finally. What you doing, Pants? Pants? Over here, stupid. Hi. What are you looking at? Yuki's over there. I don't know. He's like hyper focused on something on the bed. Yuki, come here. That's a Nidoran. Yuki, come here. I see that jealous face. Come on, Yukes. Come on. No, not the desk. Just... Hello. Hello. Oh, here comes Pants because I'm loving on Yuki and I'm petting Yuki and he can't have that. Are you guys gonna have a fight right here on my desk, on my lap? I mean, you can get up here if you want. I don't see that ending well for any of us. Come on, jealous boy. Come on. I cleared the space just for you. Come on. Come on. I know, you're so nervous with your sister being up here, but I promise she won't get you. I won't let her. Hopefully. Where are you? Where's the spawn? Oh, there it is. You know, Yuki, if you stood up just a little bit straighter. Hey. No, 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 not the mic. Look. There you go. Now they can see your pretty face. What a pretty, pretty girl. Now I can't see through you, though. Is that a Sinisty? That's a Nidoran, I think. Yeah. Yuki! I can't see with your butt in my face. There's Pansy. I got both cats up here now. Which means there is a like 50% chance that you're gonna see a cat fight break out right on top of me. Come on. She's not gonna get. I won't let her get you, bud. I won't let her get you. I kind of promise. You're just off camera, bud. That is a Nidoran, so we reset once again. Really wish I could have got the other cam set up so I could have my cat cam active at all times, but that ain't happening, yo. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why do I feel like I heard that on mic? Guess not. Okay. No, I guess not. Okay. That's a Nidoran. What the? Was that not a Sinisty? Am I crazy? Oh, it must have been another one of those encounters that happened like right before it. I do need to adjust just a little bit. I'm sorry. I'd like to... Fuck. Bro, just give me... Hold on. I'm sorry. Just let me resize this just a little bit. There we go. No! Why would you do that? Oh my goodness. I just wanted to resize this a little bit. What just happened? Ugh. I just want like that so I can see my frames. What happened? Why does it look like that all of a sudden? I don't know what I did wrong there. Hope that didn't affect the stream though. Hi Pants. Yeah, I know Yuki's gone, so you're feeling so much braver now. Was that lightning? They did say there was a chance of storms tonight. That's a Dracloak. Sorry, I just want to be able to see, like, I can see with the way I have it set up right now. I can see my chat. I can see... Oh, that's your ear. I'm sorry, bud. I just want to be able to see if I was dropping frames or not in my current connection. So I just had to resize this window a little bit. Pants, your ear's right in the corner of the stream. It's right here. Well, now it's not. Oh, There he is. There's this. Jesus Christ, Kevin. It's okay, fans. It's just Kevin's music. Look at that face. It's okay. I know he's ever since he had his stroke. Almost no, 6 years ago now. Was it 6 years since he had his stroke? Loud noises scare the shit out of him. It's okay, bud. You can't get on the desk though. You can get on me. You can't get on the desk. Can't see through you. Pants, lay down. You can't go up there. If you try to get there, I'm gonna make you get down. Pants, I can't see through you. Nope, 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 nope. Sit right here. Just lay down. Just lay down. Just lay down. There's nothing there, but I promise you, it's just people driving their cars. There's nothing out there, bud. Look, you're so handsome when the light's properly on you. They can see you. Is that a Synesty? It is. I apologize if you can't hear me super well. He keeps moving the mic. Uh-oh. What? Giving you some luck, mate. Good luck. Hey, thank you. Let's go ahead and give that a... There you go. What spawned? I don't see the spawn. Oh, it's a Nidoran. Where are you, Synesty? It's just a car, buddy. You getting down? No, you can't be on the desk. Can't be on the desk. Go have a cat fight somewhere else. That's a shoot. That's Nidoran too. All right, let's reposition the mic. There we go. That should be a little bit better. I think I might have hurt my coworker's feelings tonight. I won't say what I said, but... I kind of wish my TV could swivel 300 or 180 degrees. That way when I stream, I could have it right there and look at that instead of my computer screen. At the very least, that would let me have two switches going at once. I wonder, I'm sure there must be a method to capture Switch gameplay in handheld mode. There must be some USB-C attachment for that. I should look into that. See if I can maybe get two. Oh, that's why I get so yawny when I stream. Yo, I'm actually so excited about getting that Bluetooth pad. Just because it'd be so nice not to basically just be able to what I need to do right here without having to lean forward to the desk. Tomorrow's Thursday, and I still have no idea what my theme team's going to be for the day yet. Which means I also haven't recorded for tomorrow's Champions episode. I don't know. Ugh. I was so excited to start the series, and I should have started it 2 weeks ago when I first started doing theme teams. And now I'm like, I just can't think of anything. I mean, I guess I could revisit some of those themes since I only stream them and didn't like make videos of them. But I feel like that's kind of cheap. Is Nidoqueen and Nidoking and Rhydon in the game? Because like I could do like a Kaiju team. Actually, hold on. Tyranitar, Archaludon. Actually, there's the only two I can think of that are currently in the game. Never mind. Never mind. I would do like a hazards team, but there's only a handful of hazards. And if every battle was just me throwing them all up, I would lose based purely on turns wasted. So that's not really an option. What? Okay. I could always... Here's the thing, like, I could always go, well, here's Trick Room, here's Weather. Like, those are themes, right? But those are meta themes. And I feel kind of cheap if I do that, too. Am I crazy, or is this playlist playing the same handful of songs? Because this song already came on, too. And I just reshuffled the playlist. I don't know. Actually, what I might do, I've been toying with the idea of doing like a generation team. And I guess if I did it, it would make sense to start with Gen 1, but I kind of want to start with Gen 2, because Gen 2 is my favorite gen. And I have to decide if I want to do that doubles or singles. I just have to look at the available Pokemon. That's a Nidoran. I don't know what it is about streaming that gets me so yawny. Oh, my ball water's over here. That's right, I moved it because the cats were in the way. No, don't run. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sorry about that. I had a big old sneeze. I really wish you could pull the camera down, like top down. It'd be so much easier to see what I'm looking at that way. No, you already had a chance up here. You can't come back up here. You're gonna do it anyway, aren't you? Because you're a bad cat. Oh, sweet, sweet, sweet girl. Oh, Zach Star has a new video I need to watch. Is that a shiny? It is not. I will say, and I hate to jinx it, right? Having had this light on for about 20 minutes now, I do think it was the orange light that was causing the sensitivity issues. Like, I feel like I am a little bit more itchier, but not nearly as bad as it was before. And that could just be a mind over matter issue at this point. So I guess, you know, white light is unfortunately the only option for me right now. Well, I don't see what spawned. Oh, there it is. Man, I'm gonna be so disappointed if the shinies are forgery. If we do get it, well, I don't know. We're already an hour into it, so I don't know how long we'll go for. I'm not on any kind of timer tonight. I am officially, not counting Picking Team Thursdays, I officially have nothing that, well, okay, that's not true either. I do have to work on the supercut at some point. But, I think I'm gonna do that tomorrow. I think I'm just gonna stream tonight. Then, before I go to bed, I will I'll record the Zelda LP. And then tomorrow, after tomorrow's stream, I'll work on the supercut for a little bit. I do finally get why people hire editors, though. Because, holy crap, I never imagined the workload that even just editing a small amount of videos at a time would be. Oh, that's a Nidoran. I wish I propped my feet up. Where are you? Someone suggested RNG a raid den for Sinisty. No. I don't like RNG. I mean, I don't have anything against RNG, but it's not for me. I RNG'd a couple things in XD and Coliseum just to see how it worked. It's just not for me. My Ribbon Master is an RNG'd shiny. Mr. Wiggles, the shiny pseudo widow. That's a Nidoran. I wonder, can I? Oh no, probably not. This probably isn't gonna work. What if that? Can I do it like that? That's not awful. That's not awful. There we go. I've had such a bad habit of bumping into my mic a lot, so I've been trying to find a way to position it in such a way that I'm not doing that anymore. And I like where it's at now, but the cable is sometimes a pain in the ass. So I'm trying to find a way to snake it along the mic, the arm, so that way I don't bump into that as well. I could. I just bought zip ties. I could zip tie it in place so it doesn't move, like it doesn't drop, but it could still pull in and out. That might be the answer. Actually, that's not a terrible idea. In fact, I think that is the answer. What are my zip ties? They're there. No. Nope, damn it. I know, I should not be doing it right now, but I'm gonna. There we go. I like that. I don't know if I would need if we do it right there. There we go. That is some pristine cable management, if I do say so myself. And I apologize. That will be the last time I get distracted. Maybe. Yeah, there we go. I like that. The cable's not being pulled taut or anything like that. Still nice and loosey-goosey. Yeah, we like that. Perfecto. That's a Nidoran. Man, I keep feeling like I'm hearing my playlist in the mic. But I'm definitely not. Definitely not. Huh. Alright, anyway, back to what I was doing. It's what, 8:30 now? Methinks Garrett might show up at some point in the next little bit. He's probably working tonight, so he can only really drop in from time to time. But that's still super cool of him. That is a... Oh, he might! Look at that! There he is! I got something to show you, Garrett. I got something for you. I got something for you. Look at that. My awful, awful Gloom and Nidoking just for you. Do you like what you see? Just here, just for comparison's sake. There they, there they are. You like that? I forgot Nidoking's ears. Ooh, I am certainly the artist. You would never know based on these doodles. I'm actually a halfway decent artist. It's excellent. You should be proud. I'm very proud of it. I can't show my art because it would get me it'd be massive TOS violations and I would get banned, but I am actually a halfway decent artist. Although, you know what, maybe I'll be able to show off some of my card art at some point for totes. I've got a bunch of mock-ups made already. I just haven't finalized any kind of beta art for them yet. Finalized beta art, that's such a funny sentence. That's a Nidoran. It's not a shiny. I certainly hope not. I wasn't paying attention, but it's not. Garrett, is the night we get the shiny. Nope, that's a Nidoran. Nope, that's a Nidoran. Yes, you will find a shiny. A shiny. You're so funny. Is that Teeny Phantom? I can't tell what that emote is from here, but it looks like Danny Phantom to me. You hear the music, Yuki? I know, it's so loud, isn't it? That's a Nidoran. It's Professor. Oh, is that who it is? Oh, yeah, so it is. It is Professor Oak. You're right. It's from another channel I watch that gets a lot of just subs. It's from another channel I watch that gets a lot of just subs. What does that mean, of just subs? Oh. Gotcha. pink teacup any day now would be nice. Like, I have pretty high hopes that this will go faster than the Deoxys Pikachu hunt, obviously. But, because at least this one has boosted the shiny odds. But goodness gravy, I hate the soundtrack to this game. Oh, that's not Sinisty. That's a Mime Junior. Oh, is it storming? Okay. Shoot. I really don't want to take my walk in the rain tonight. That's gonna really suck. And I just bought brand new tennis shoes at that. So it would be a shame not to do it, but like, ugh. But if I go out in the rain, it means I can't take my phone or my music because I don't want to get it messed up in the rain. But I just feel so bad if I don't go. That's how you ruin good habits. That's a Nidoran. Why do I feel like my ad breaks are super frequent? Didn't I just snooze that ad break? Alright, hold on a second. What time is it now? It is 8:38. I'm going to snooze this to see how long that lasts. 8:38. Oh, it says for 5 minutes. That's why. Okay. I still feel like my ad breaks are very frequent, though. And I'm pretty sure I have them set to like once an hour, though. I'm looking at my Nidoking drawing, and I just can't get over the fact that I didn't give him ears. How the hell did I forget his ears? He's got such huge, prominent ears in all 3 stages of his evolution. This does remind me of the time my sister used to have this huge whiteboard on the wall of her room. Of her, I can't remember if it was her bedroom or her living room at one of her last apartments. And there was a night that I can't remember what the context was, but I ended up drawing every single Pokemon I could think of from memory. And it was such a fantastic, like, just giant mural of poorly drawn Pokemon. And she kept it up the whole time she lived there. It was fantastic. I have a whiteboard, but unfortunately I can't hang it on my wall. We're not allowed to hang stuff up. Okay, I changed my mind. I take it back. We're not supposed to hang stuff, but we're not supposed to hang stuff, but sometimes I don't listen. Sometimes I don't listen. Like, I'm already gonna have to, when I finally move out of here, and I have no plans to move anytime soon. I'm going into my 4th year at this apartment. I'm gonna have a bit of Reno work I'm gonna have to pay for. Was that a Sinisty? There's one section of my bathroom wall that my cats, for some reason, scratched the shit out of. Well, no, I know why they scratched the shit out of it. It's just a bad habit Yuki has after she uses her litter box. She hauls the wall. I don't know why she does it. Pants doesn't do that. And then obviously, I don't have these nailed in. I actually have double-sided tape to hold. Basically everything about this green screen is being held up by double-sided tape with hooks applied and clips to hold the curtain, and then double-sided tape down at the bottom so it doesn't like flap. And I had to pull some double-sided tape off once, and it just tears the the paint's off. So when I do finally move, I will have a bit of damage I have to pay for. But that is acceptable, I think. But I feel like, you know, after you live in a place for long enough, it's expected for there to be some wear and tear and damage. Like at my last apartment, I lived in for 10 years. My landlord was appalled that there were cobwebs in the corners of the ceiling, because I don't hang art. I never hung anything anywhere because that's just not who I am. And she was appalled that like some of the paint had worn, and I'm like, I lived here for 10 years. I lived here for 5 years. No, 7 or 8 years before she took over. And I'm like, how can you expect someone to live somewhere 10 years and everything be perfect when they move out? And when I took over, when I moved in, I wasn't even, I took over for the previous tenant. And so the previous landlord didn't even do any repairs or repaint the place or anything. I just took it over as is. So it had even more wear and tear from when I moved in, from before when I moved in. And when she gave me a hard time, she's like, well, I'm not going to give you back your deposit. And I'm like, look, I don't give a shit about that deposit. I just want to get you out of my hair. Because she was such a god-awful landlord. Because she lived like an hour away. Technically, her husband owned her husband took over. But he never did any of the work. So she would come do the work. And I'd be lucky if she showed up once a month to do anything. And so whenever something needed done around the complex, not the complex, it was a 3-bedroom. It was a 3-apartment building. The ground floor and then 2 upstairs apartments. And whenever anything needed doing, she always called me and asked me to do it. And at first I'm like, yeah, you know, I'll do it because, you know, I'm living here, whatever. It needs done. But after like the first year, I'm like, I don't get any of my rent deducted, like any benefits from doing all this extra work, like fixing the washing and drying machine in the basement. She's like, well, can you do this? Well, would you mind? There was something broke in the basement. Could you go clean it up? Oh, the internet's out. Could you go figure out what's going on? Like, and I'm like, I don't mind doing these things, but the least you could do is give me some kind of kickback. Like, maybe knock $50 off my rent. Maybe, you know. And she was just like, I don't like to badmouth people behind their back, but I'm so glad I never had to deal with her again. She was an awful, awful landlord. And I can't pretend I was entirely innocent. There was a period where I was really broke a lot because of, despite working 2 jobs, I just couldn't afford anything. And so there was a period of about 6 months where I was late on rent every month. But after that period, I was never late again. I always had the rent the day before it was due every single month. And that was for like a year and a half. So on top of all the free work I did for the apartment complex, for the building. So, but I miss that apartment. I would love to live with Garrett. Garrett, you know the apartment. You've been there before. Is that place? I would love to live there again, just not with her managing it. But I think she actually, no, I know she sold the building. She did inevitably sell it, and that's how I ended up losing it. Because she's like, well, we're gonna just sell the building and lease out the apartments to all new tenants. And I'm like, are you kidding me? Is that even legal to do that? Like, I have we have a contract. She's like, yeah, but the new owners would really prefer just to start fresh. And I'm like, I just don't know the legality of that. I didn't care enough to fight it, you know. I wasn't gonna waste the money to go to court and fight this issue, but like, it was a good deal for what I had, you know. Really, what I think the issue was is they wanted to charge more. And we had a contract that she couldn't charge more with. And so she's like, well, if we get you out, we could charge someone else more. So that's how I end up where I'm at now. I rented a townhouse for about a year and a half after that until I got this place. Ironically enough, a townhouse right next door to my sister's townhouse. And then we both moved a few months apart from each other 3 years ago. She ended up on the opposite side of town, and I'm over here where I'm at now. But I do miss that apartment. It was a very nice layout. and it was cheap. It was very cheap. I mean, I guess this is comparatively cheap too. I pay about $800 a month here, and everything is included. Utilities, internet, all that stuff. The internet here sucks, so I actually have my own internet line I have that I pay for. But I pay $800 a month here. It's some pretty good amenities outside that I'd never use. But it's a college complex though, so there's a lot of college kids and a lot of nonsense. But $800 a month compared to the $600 I was paying before though. So you know, although at the townhouse I was paying $1,200 a month, I was paying double what I did at my last apartment, and that sucked. So it is nice not having to pay that extra $400 a month anymore. I didn't even want the townhouse. I didn't even need the townhouse, but I had family who needed somewhere to stay at the time, and I'm like, well, I can afford it, so why don't I get that and let them stay with me for the until I find a better place. Is this tea gonna shine anytime soon? Because, like, I don't want to say I'm over this hunt already, but I'm kind of over this hunt already. This is, like I said, this is more engaging than the dual hunt, but it's not dex naving, it's not SOSing. It's not horde encounters. Although I have my 3DS right there. My streaming DS right here. You can't see it because it's green. Right here. Hold on. No? Oh, shoot. Anyway, hold on. There. That's my streaming 3DS. I guess I could pop my Oros card in there and my Mega Ruby card and find something to hunt. Actually, what's in there now? Oh, Ultra Sun, because I was hunting the Pikachu, right? Right. Omega Ruby's in my non-streaming 3DS. The one that is still on OFW. Actually, hold on. Is this a C to C? Actually, I don't think it matters. It is a C to C. But I think I tried that already. I don't think I can use my hub with my streaming 3DS. I don't think. It doesn't, it draws too much power, and I couldn't find a powered hub that had all the ports I needed. So. What ideally I need is a powered USB hub with 3 USB Type A's and at least 2 Type C slots. And I could find some that either had too few or way too many. And as a result, way more expensive. Like there's one that had like 10 USB A's and like 8 C slots. And I'm like, cool. It's the size of a brick and it costs $130 and I don't need it that bad. Like I was willing to pay for, I think I was willing to pay like $80 for one that I thought was good. What was wrong with it? Right, it had to have a USB-C connect, or a USB-C connection. Because my current machine only has one USB-A slot, and that's where my Elgato goes. Like, I guess that is the downside to just using a laptop instead of having a custom-built PC. But I'm just not technologically inclined enough to build my own machine. And I'm not really, at this moment, willing to learn what I need to know to order a custom machine the way I need it. My sister would know better than I'd be. Because my sister, I guess except for her current computer, she's always built her own computers. Are you going to shine anytime soon, Miss T, Mr. T? I don't know. Does Sinistea have a gender? I haven't even been checking. Not that it matters, but I don't think Sinistea has a gender. That is a Nidoran. Is Sinistea genderless? I think it might be. I think it might be. Yeah, it is genderless. Okay. No. Uh-oh. Did you break your 3DS? No! Someone broke their 3DS. No. These things are so hard to come by and so expensive anymore. Although I'm still in the market for another one. I'm still in the market for one more 3DS or a new 2DS. After accidentally destroying my previous new 2DS. Rest in peace. It's sitting in a box over in that closet, as a matter of fact, because I can't do anything with it. If I wanted to pay almost twice what it's worth to get it fixed, I could, but I think I'd rather just buy a new one. I'd rather just pay the $400 to get a new one and mod it again. And really, the only reason I like the new 2DS at all is that there is a cover for the game card and SD card. Such a genius idea. I don't know why it took them until the cheapest and worst model to finally come up with. Like, if the new 3DS XL had that, I would never even bought a new 2DS. Because it does, otherwise it does feel really cheap. That's a trade cloak, so we reset. You know, I do wonder, because I mean, I know what the answer is already. But let's see. Amazon. Let's see. New Nintendo 2DS. God damn. That's almost $600. $400. $350. It's actually cheaper to buy a brand new Switch bundle than it is to buy a DS, a 3DS family of consoles. And I'm super paranoid about my handhelds. Like, I don't want to get them restored or renewed or used. I want them brand new. And if I want them brand new, it's going to cost even freaking more. Because I feel like there's not many people I can trust with secondhand consoles in general. Let's see what eBay has to say about it. God, I dread looking at this. That's not eBay, that's my bank. What am I doing? Let's see. New Nintendo 2DS. Or even 3DS. It doesn't actually matter. Hold on. Is that a Nidoran? No, it's a Sinistea. Now let's sort by condition. We want new. New, literally just new. And then let's sort from least to most expensive. Let's see. No, not base 2DS. That doesn't work for me. So all these are going to be base 2DSs. I already know. Although that limited edition Gen 1 Pokemon 2DS has always appealed to me. I've always wanted those. Anyway, let's go until... Alright, the cheapest, starting with the Japanese console, which means I'd have to mod it. I mean, I'd have to mod it anyway, right? is $279, brand new, plus $50 shipping fee from Japan. To 84 plus shipping, 328. 400. Like, I don't mind spending 400. I will spend about that much. I'm willing to spend about that much on a replacement. Not a replacement, another backup. Because I'm nervous having just one, I guess technically two, 3DSs. New inbox, $450. Shoot, actually, hold on. Check mark that. Save. Oh, wait, why am I not signed in? Because if it's brand new inbox and domestic shipping, what do you mean my password's not correctly? What do you mean my password's not right? Yeah, text me the code, damn it. I don't know why this password wouldn't work. I use this. I shouldn't say that. I should not reveal my password schema. Yes, fine. We'll do a passkey. That's fine. There. Now I have a passkey. Anyway. Yeah, so save that 2DS XL bundle. Because I will pay $450 for a brand new complete inbox. Sealed inbox at that. That's even better. Brand new, $450. I do gotta say, the Japanese versions have such better color options. Like this real sick black and green one. All we got was the blue and black one and the mac and cheese looking one. My sister has the mac and cheese one somewhere, boxed away. Unfortunately, I can never convince her to sell me her old consoles that she just doesn't ever use. Like, she hasn't used her DS or her Steam Deck in like 10 years. And I'm like, well, I wouldn't mind buying them off you. Well, no, I might use it someday. I'm like, are you joking? Really? Like, I would have loved to buy her Steam Deck, but she refused. That's why I bought my own Steam Deck. And I'm glad I bought my own Steam Deck. Because she had the small, like 256 gig. I got a 510, which I'm at the point now where I really do need more storage on it, but I'm not willing to go through the hell that is replacing the hard drive and transferring all my stuff. Basically flashing a whole new drive and getting everything set up and transferring all my shit. I'm just not willing to do that, so. I guess eventually I will get the Steam Deck OLED. And I'll have to do it anyway, transfer all my stuff, but my current Steam Deck is perfectly fine. It's functioning. And the only reason I'm short on space is because I have games like Metal Gear Solid 4 that I have been emulating on it, and it doesn't play great. It's like 20 frames a second at best, but it does play. But now that we know we're getting it on console again, on the Master Collection Volume 2, I've been debating whether or not I should just delete it off my system and save the space, because that's a huge chunk of my storage just dedicated to that one game. And I have my PS3 is, well, I put it back away. I have a PS3 and Metal Gear Solid 4 over there. I've never gotten around to playing it. I've started it 100 times, but I've never gotten past the first like 2 bits of the game. But when Master Collection Volume 2 comes out, I'm absolutely going to be playing and streaming that game. But I'm thinking about it, man. Unless it's complete on disc on PS5, I can't get it for my PlayStation. I just cannot justify that. I'll get it on Switch. It's mind blowing to me that it's releasing on the base Switch. It's gonna run like absolute dog water. I'm convinced of it. But I'm getting it for the Switch and Switch 2, so I'm definitely getting it for that. Unfortunately, it's gonna be like the situation with the Master Quest Volume 1, where it was a game keycard before game keycards existed. There's no way that isn't the case, so I'm just gonna have to get it digitally and hope for the best. Although, I get why companies choose GKCs. I do. It's stupid and they're bad. They shouldn't do it. But I do. It's cheaper. I get that. God, I wish they would stop though. There is a good chance that Metal Gear Solid Collection Volume 2 may be my first unironically purchased GKC. I do have Pac-Man World Repack that I didn't get for me. I got it to prove a point. This was a year ago now. Oh my gosh, it's been a year since I had this discussion and I'd never followed through on it. I feel so bad. When the GKC drama first started, there were people who were convinced that the required downloads for GKCs download to the cartridge itself and not the system. And that once you download it to a cartridge, it would always be on the cartridge. And they did not believe that, no, the GKC files download to your Switch, to your system. So it's the worst of both worlds. It hogs up disk space on your Switch, and it clutters up your space by being physical. It's literally the convenience of neither and all the worst parts of both. And I was trying to explain this to someone on Twitter. They refused to buy it, to acknowledge or understand. So I'm like, okay, here's what I'll do. I will go buy any GKC you want right now. And then on stream, I will pop it in and demonstrate how it works. And when I'm done, I will send it to you and you can have it, do whatever you want with it. And he chose Pac-Man Repack. And just nothing ever came of it. I never heard back from him. I guess it would have been prudent to reach out to him again, but like I reached out to him like 3 times and never heard back. So I still have it sitting on my fucking shelf. It's still in the Walmart bag, as a matter of fact. Still wrapped up with a receipt, still in its plastic wrap. And I've just never touched it. It's way past the return date. I can't return it. I'm like, maybe I'll give it to my nephew, but I don't think it's a game he would play. And on principle, I can't stream it. No. I will not stream a GKC. I will not do it. On principle, if I won't buy a GKC, on principle, I can't give someone a GKC. Because that's still just perpetuating the problem. And I get it. My nephew's 13. He doesn't understand the issue. I don't even think he knows what GKC is. It's just, hey, a game. But I refuse. I mean, it's bad enough that I bought the game, right? It's bad enough that I paid money for the game. Stream it. How dare you? How dare you? I am a man of principle, for the most part. That being said, I may end up buying it unironically for Metal Gear Solid Master Collection 2. I don't know why I would. Why would I do that? I would just get it digitally. God, I want it physical so bad, though. There really is no excuse for why the Volume 1 couldn't have been all on cart. Or at least have like the base content on cart and have the bonus stuff downloadable like it is on other consoles. Because like as long as the base games were there, Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, 3, and Metal Gear 1 and 2, I could live with... in the future, I could live without the NES ports, which are hot garbage anyway. I could live without the digital soundtracks. There are better ways to listen to music if I want to listen to music. I could live without the art books and the playbooks and all that stuff. Just the base games. That's all I ask. But on Switch, the Master Collection Volume 2 just has Metal Gear Solid 1, and that's it. You have to download everything else, and that's such dog water. The games aren't even that big. Like, I think the Switch cartridges are 64 gigabytes, something like that. And all 3 games combined. Well, you know what? Let me just check. Let me just make sure I'm not talking out my ass here. Let me just make sure. Data management. Mana software. Here we go. Hold on a second. Synesty, you gotta get out of the way. Go away for a minute. I said go. Oh, well, wait, hold on. That's not Synesty. Go away for a second. Let's see. Is this by largest to smallest? Let's see. Okay, so Metal Gear Solid, 15.6 gigs. And that's after update files. That's not the base game. That's with updates, patches to make the resolution better, the frame rate, etc. Metal Gear Solid 3, 15.4. And Metal Gear Solid 2, 11.6. And let's be fair here. What was the other thing I wanted? Metal Gear 1 and 2. Where are you? Going to be way down here. Way down here. Way down here somewhere. Where are you? There it is. 617 megabytes. Not oh, that's because I haven't played on the stream too. It's the Switch 2. I played it on It doesn't carry over your playtime on the Switch 2. That's weird. Anyway, 617 megabytes. Let's round it up to 1 gigabyte. Let's round that up to 1 gig. A gigabyte. Let's say 12 gigabytes there, so that's 13. Let's round up to 16. That's 29. 16. That's 45 gigabytes. So let's just round it to 50 gigabytes for all the base content. And it still only comes with just this game on the cartridge. That is such ass. It's actually diabolical that it shows a lot of these that's not played since I transferred to the Switch 2, because like I played the shit out of Sonic Frontiers. Disconnect, that's fine. Profile. Can you see? Oh, you can only see like the. Okay, you can't see everything. That's a shame. All right, whatever. Anyway, back to the hunt. So yeah, it's almost criminal how they treated that release on Switch. Although I was looking at it yesterday, I think the actually I think I might have been wrong about the PlayStation release. I think the PlayStation release did have the base games on disc, and it was just the bonus content you had to download, which is acceptable. I if that is the case, I have to do a little more research to confirm it. But that seems to be the case. If that is the case, I will actually go out and buy the physical disc of the PS5 version. But it's criminal how the Switch handled it. Because it's literally a game key card before game key cards like this. Because even though you have to download Metal Gear Solid 2, 3, and stuff separately, you can't play them unless the cartridge is in. So it's literally a game key card. And I know there were a handful of other Switch games that had that. I think the Batman Arkham games were like that, and I think the BioShock games were like that. I might be wrong on that one. But I think Batman Arkham Trilogy and the BioShock games. And it might have even been Assassin's Creed Trilogy. I think the physical editions of all those had the same thing where like one game was on the cartridge and you had to download the other ones. But someone could fact check me on that. I don't care enough. I never played the Batman Arkham games, so I never cared about that. My sister likes Assassin's Creed. My boss's partner likes Assassin's Creed. I could never get into it, despite being super hyped for the first one. Shoot, that's a neat RAM. And then being incredibly disappointed by it. so I never got into Assassin's Creed games, and Bioshock is a lot of fun. I didn't like them enough to buy them again. I did recently buy Darkest Dungeon for the Switch because I played it a little bit on Steam. My boss's partner has it. I guess my boss has it now too. And I played it with him for a while, and it was pretty damn fun. So I decided I was going to get it since it was on sale. Because it's another one of those roguelike games, you know? Really? Nothing? Wow. That was a booty reset. Apparently Hades is a roguelike, but it's an action platformer roguelike, and I'm not about that. Dead Cells apparently too. Darkest Dungeon's fun, yeah. From the little bit I played, it was a lot of fun. Hades is excellent. I've heard it's so good. I've heard it's actually. Hold on, I might actually have it. Well, not me. Lito might actually have it, assuming he doesn't eventually cut me off. Of his access to his games. Do I have it on here? I think I was thinking Blasphemous. I've heard Hades is good. Because didn't Blasphemous get a sequel as well? Man, I need to replay. Oh, he had Darkest Dungeon. He already had Darkest Dungeon, so I paid for it for nothing. I could have. Okay, it's fine. I only paid like $7 for it. I'm not mad. I need to replay Ender Lilies. I have that as well. You're not familiar with Blasphemous? It's kind of like Hollow Knight, I think, but I think it has roguelike elements. I might be wrong. But I need to. I really, really, really need to replay. Did I not? Oh, it's loaded on here, but it's not downloaded, right? Because I did delete that recently. I need to replay. Well, I need to replay Hollow Knight. I need to replay all my Metroidvanias, honestly. I need to finish the Voice of the Cards games. These are so much fun. I don't know if you played them, but if you haven't, there's a demo for the Isle Dragon Wars. It's so much fun. So much fun. I need to finish them, though. But I need to replay Ender Lilies and Egner Magnolia because I've been thinking about those games so much lately. I wish I had someone to play this game with. This is such a fun beat 'em up, but I don't like playing beat 'em ups alone. It's a shame this game sucked. It's a shame this game sucks so bad because like this was. So my biggest gripes of two of the most recent Sonic games. Sonic Generations had really good level design, but the physics were awful. And Sonic Superstars had the best physics since Mania, but the level design was awful. So if those two games were like mashed together, it would be the perfect game. So I was so disappointed that Sonic Superstars was awful. Like I finished it. I didn't 100%. I just couldn't bring myself to go through that much. But I did finish the game, and it is what it is, I guess, right? I love all the Final Fantasy games. Ironically enough, Final Fantasy V, which is somewhere, here it is the one I've played through and beaten the least. I tell this story all the time. Final Fantasy VI is my favorite Final Fantasy of all time. I play through it a few times a year. It's amazing every time. Final Fantasy II is probably my second favorite. I know that's such a weird, unpopular opinion. And then I like 1, 3, and 4 about the same. They're all good. Final Fantasy 1 I probably play the most because it's the quickest that I can just start up a challenge run and play through it in an hour. It's a couple hours, right? I have like I think 20 different saves of this game because I'm always playing it with different permutations. But Final Fantasy V has such an interesting story. I have, and Alejandro can tell you about this too. I have started and restarted and restarted and restarted and restarted this game probably 50 times over the last 10 years, starting with the Game Boy Advance version. And I never finished it. I never finished it. I get super into it. I get super invested. I'd play it for hours, and then I'd put it down, and I just wouldn't play it for months. And I'd finally come back and be like, I have to start over. I just can't bring myself to continue. And then the Pixel remaster came out, and I'm like, okay, finally, I own the game because I never owned Final Fantasy V. I always had to borrow it, right, or emulate it. So the Pixel remaster came out, and I'm like, okay, I finally own 5. I can finally commit to playing it. So I started a run and stopped. And I came back a few months later and started again and stopped. And finally, I told 100, I'm like, dude, this is when I had the realization in my mind that my problem is if I pay for a game, I feel compelled, obligated to finish it, right? I feel like if I spent money on it, I have to play it through. I have to get my money's worth. And so I told 100, like, dude, I have to sit down and commit to finishing this game. And so I did. I sat down and I told myself, I'm not playing any other game until I finish Final Fantasy V. And I did. I did. I got through it. And towards the end, I texted Alejandro and I'm like, dude, I gotta be honest, I don't think I like this game. It all the separate mechanics jive. It's like Pokopia. All the different mechanics on paper and other games I love. I love. But it just does not work for me in Final Fantasy V. And I was at just towards the end, like the final dungeon, maybe the one before it. And that's all I'm like, dude, I've got to stop forcing myself to play games I don't like. And he's like, yeah, no shit. Don't play games you don't like. You don't have to finish a game just because you paid for it. I'm like, I know I don't have to, but I feel like I must. And so it was after this that I finally had that mentality shift. I'm like, I will no longer force myself to play games I don't like. If it's not jiving with me, I will stop. So I didn't finish. I did finish Final Fantasy V. I didn't finish Sonic Generations because it was that bad. I didn't finish Booktopia because it just wasn't working for me. So, and there's a few others like Dragon Quest Treasures, wherever it is, right here. Well, that's the DLC. Unfortunately, I have the physical cartridge of that, so I guess I could resell that. But I didn't like that, so I stopped playing it. I didn't dislike Ori. I just never got around to finishing them. From what I played, they're actually really fun. I do need to eventually sit down and play those. But same thing with Dragon Quest. Like I was so excited to play the first two Dragon Quest because I'd never played them and they went on sale. And I haven't touched these two. To be full transparent, I have not touched Dragon Quest 2 and 3. But I kept trying to play Dragon Quest 1 and I just did not enjoy it. And this was around the same time I was trying to force myself to finish Final Fantasy V. And so eventually I'm like, no, I'm not enjoying it. I'm not going to play it. And as a result, I haven't played the second or third one. And then I guess we got the 2D HD remasters of all 3 games last year. And now I'm like, dude, am I missing out that these games were so well received that they got full ass remasters? So I just don't know. I just don't know if I'm missing out. I did finish Sonic Forces and I hated every minute of it. It was such a bad game. But that was before I decided to stop finishing games I don't like. Same thing with the Grand Theft Auto games. Actually, I didn't stop these because I didn't like them. I'm not the biggest fan of Grand Theft Auto. I got them because as a child, I kind of liked the open world of it. And they came out on Switch. I'm like, oh, I'd love it. But on the Switch, it's like Civ 6, where they just don't function. They barely function. The load times are awful. They crash constantly. And so I just couldn't bring myself to finish these. I haven't played them on the Switch 2 yet. I'm assuming they probably run a little bit better. But yeah, like Diablo, I didn't finish because I didn't like it. Resident Evil Revelations, I didn't dislike it, but I got severe motion sickness from it. In fact, I think it was on stream when it happened. Every time I play it, I get such awful motion sickness I had to stop playing. So I haven't finished that either. I stopped playing Digimon Cyber Sleuth because it was less of a monster collecting monster battling game and more of a visual novel. Like where there's just a lot of not Digimon stuff going on in the game, and I just didn't enjoy it, so I stopped playing that too. I like Borderlands. I don't like Borderlands. I like playing Borderlands with other people, and I could just never get Jessica or Alejandro to sit down and play it enough to warrant it. So I haven't played. I haven't played anything besides the first one at all. I like Fire Emblem 1, but it's such an aged game. It definitely shows its age that it's hard for me to play it. Minecraft Dungeons, I love the game, actually. I love Minecraft Dungeons, but on the Switch, it just plays like ass. And so I have it on my PlayStation 5, and I love it there. And I think that's basically everything noteworthy here. What a picky game. Yeah, I'm such a picky gamer. I've spent probably $1,000 on it, all the games you see here, and I'm picky, right? Probably more, actually, looking at this, probably more than $1,000 on all these games. And this is just, well, no, I guess this includes my physical too, because it shows the stuff that you have physical. Like this, I have physical. I have this physical and digital. I did pay for this twice. Because I do have a thing, like I don't like buying digital when physical is an option, but if I like it enough, I'll buy it both, so I have the physical copy and the convenience of digital. Anyway, I have wasted enough time. We need to get back to the hunt. And you know what? If you're spending money, you have the right to be picky. That is your right as a consumer. It's why I won't get the Final Fantasy VII Remake games on Switch, because I will not get them as GKCs. And they're better on PlayStation anyway. I haven't played them yet, by the way. I really want to finish Final Fantasy VII, the original, before I play the remakes. Which I've been told is stupid. But I'd like to have the context going into the remakes to really appreciate them. And I have Final Fantasy VII on my Switch too, and spoiler, I don't like it. I love Crisis Core. Crisis Core is one of my favorite games, but I do not like Final Fantasy VII. I'm only as far as the part where Aerith gets kidnapped. Not Aerith, sorry. Where Tifa gets kidnapped. Still in the slums of Sector 7 or whatever. And I'm just not enjoying the game. Like, I'm sure I'm missing out. Like, I know it's such a critically acclaimed, it's the best Final Fantasy of all time kind of thing. I don't agree with that. Final Fantasy 6 is the best Final Fantasy. But I just can't bring myself to get into it. And maybe someday I'll try again. But not right now. I'm a Final Fantasy 9 stan. Look. You're allowed to be wrong. That's a bad game too. Look, I think the classic 6 are the best Final Fantasy games. 7 is okay, I guess. It's not awful. It's just not for me. I don't like 8. 8 is Alejandro's favorite, and I don't like 8 at all. I don't like 9 at all. 10 is something. I never got around to playing 11 because that was an MMO when I was too young to play MMOs. Well, when I wasn't allowed to play MMOs. Because of my stepdad. 12 is good. I like 12. Zodiac Age is a lot of fun. 13 is... It gets a lot of hate. The games in the 13 subseries are serviceable. 14, I played a little bit of, and it's coming. 14 is coming to Switch, and I might actually get it again to play because it connected with me when I played on PlayStation. But I just didn't have the time or the internet to really invest in it. So I might actually get it for the Switch too and play it. And then I didn't get around to playing 15 or 16, but I did like. Was it Origins? Fuck. The one where you're playing as Garland. Like the Final Fantasy 1 prequel. Stranger in Paradise, that's the one. I love Stranger in Paradise. And Dissidia Duodecim is the best Final Fantasy spin-off of all time. The other Dissidia games suck, but Dissidia Duodecim is the best Final Fantasy spin-off of all time. I was so sad that it didn't get a proper continuation and that the console reboots sucked. I'll tell you what Final Fantasy game I miss. I miss Record Keeper. Record Keeper was everything I ever wanted in a turn-based Final Fantasy game. And obviously the Japanese version's still going strong. But when the international version shut off a few years ago, it was one of the 3 greatest losses of my life, next to the Smoothie King and the Firehouse here in town. It was one of my big 3. And I would give anything to have a proper port of it somewhere. I mean, I could play the Japanese version. I have the Japanese version on my phone. But I don't like having to use an overlay to roughly translate what's going on. And I know a little Japanese, not a whole lot. I can read a bit of katakana, but it's not enough to get by. Like, I know enough to use my Digivice, my Digimon Digivices, read those pretty thoroughly, and the associated guidebooks. But I couldn't play a full game in Japanese. Like, I'm able to play classic Pokemon games in Japanese because the experience is so ingrained in me that even without translations, I know what I'm doing, right? I have I'm gonna go back to my stuff here. My Japanese account here, like Dragon Quest Monsters and Dragon Quest Monsters 2 are the best monster catching, monster battling games on the Game Boy Color. And the first one got a port to the Switch, but only in Japan. And it's diabolical because I've had to learn a bit more to play this game, and I haven't finished it in Japanese because as much as I love those games and know those games, there's a bit of randomness to it that I can't account for out of memory. And so, I love this game so much, but it's hard to play Japanese. I do need to learn more. But I have the originals on my Steam Deck. I played the hell out of them. I played the 3DS remakes, played the hell out of those. In fact, the Dragon Quest Monsters remakes, 1 and 2 remakes, are the entire reason I ever imported a Japanese 3DS in the first place. Because we didn't get those internationally either. And I did play those blind the first time. I still have them somewhere on that shelf. There was a metal slime. I don't know how much you know about Dragon Quest, but there's a pretty famous monster, which is a liquid metal slime. And they made a 3DS out of that with like the texture and all that. And I wanted that so bad, but I never got around to getting it. But that was the whole reason I imported a Japanese 3DS in the first place, along with those games, because I had to play them. And eventually we got fan translations, so I was able to mod my Japanese 3DS, get those translation patches, and played them in English. And in English, they're even better, amazing. When I first started streaming on my 3DS, before I got the capture card and I was doing it wirelessly, that was the game Dragon Quest Monsters 2 that I tried to do, but the quality was just too bad with wireless streaming. But maybe someday. Maybe someday. I do love the tactics games. Final Fantasy Tactics, Advance, and I talked about this a few streams ago. I played the hell out of Advance and A2, but I never got around to playing the original PlayStation one, and the PSP War of the Lions remake played so god-awful slow that I could never finish it. So I have the remake on Switch now, and I like it, but it's and I don't know how far into it I am, because I've never played through the original, so I don't have context for the story. But it's one of those games where I can only play for so long before I have to put it down for a while, because it is, you could feel like it feels dated, it feels like an older game, and it does frustrate me a bit. But man, if we got Final Fantasy, I want Final Fantasy Tactics Advance to come to the GBA NSO now. Especially because it has you could do online multiplayer stuff, and being able to do co-op missions and trade units and items is such a cool feature. Unfortunately, A2 removed all the multiplayer functionality, and now there's just like send each other a random bonus item. That's the extent of it. But I would love to have that game ported to the Switch in some way as well. Tactics A2 is the definitive Final Fantasy Tactics experience. Unfortunately, Tactics Advance had a bunch of like hidden characters and classes that you can unlock, like uniques, that Tactics A2 had their own share of them, but not to nearly the same extent. I wouldn't mind a sequel though. I would not mind a sequel to those games. Garrett, I have to ask, what about Final Fantasy IX do you like so much? Because like for Final Fantasy VI, I could just go on for hours about everything I like about it. I'm just curious about people who like Final Fantasy IX, what they enjoy about it. Characters and story. Look, I'm a character and story-driven person too. That's like the most important to me. But I find the characters in that game obnoxious. There's like two characters I like, Freya and Quinniquig. The blue mage. I can't remember her name. The one who eats people. But like Zidane, Steiner, Garnet, Bellatrix, or whatever her name is, the paladin. Kuja. They just don't do it for me. Vivi's okay, I guess. Vivi is the centerpiece of my Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering deck, commander deck, so that is something. Vivi and Steiner are great. You know, Alejandro really likes Vivi and Steiner, but they just don't do it for me. Vivi is pretty funny in Kingdom Hearts 2, though, I'll be honest. Kingdom Hearts 2 did my boy Setzer so freaking dirty, though. Like, the only Final Fantasy VI representation that Kingdom Hearts has, and they just bastardized him so badly. I like Freya, though. She's cool. You know, we're over 2 hours deep into this hunt tonight, and we still do not have pink tea. It's kind of annoying. Like, we're not done. We're nowhere near done, but, I don't know. I guess I'm just spoiled. 2 hours for a shiny just feels like such a slog for me. I might have to stop and put on another playlist, though, because I'm getting tired of hearing these songs loop. I think Breath of Fire 3 is better than all the Final Fantasy games. Wow. Wow, really? Really? So here's the thing. I love Breath of Fire 1. That's like a game of my childhood. I did not like the sequels. I've heard Breath of Fire 2 is the best Breath of Fire, though. I don't know that I agree with that sentiment, but Breath of Fire 3 is better than all the Final Fantasy games. That is such... That is a take. That is a hot take. Maybe I have to go back and replay them. Maybe I'm too far removed from those games to really appreciate them. But, wow. I think, hold on. Yeah, I know, we're getting distracted again here. It's probably my favorite game, period. Really? Your favorite game? Just flat. Wow. Final Fantasy VI is my favorite game of all time, but I do recognize that there are better games. Breath of Fire 2 is on NSO. Maybe I should play that. Right? I don't have Breath of Fire 3 anywhere here. It'd be here in the B's. No. Was Breath of Fire 3 on SNES or was that PlayStation? PS1, okay. Because Breath of Fire 4, I can't remember what did Breath of Fire 4 come out on? Because that's the most recent one, I believe, right? Oh, so PS1. I don't keep up with Breath of Fire, like the series. I know the broad strokes of the series past. I never finished 3. I only got to play 3 a little bit, so I don't know much beyond like just the broad strokes of 3 and 4. It's just not a series I follow, but maybe I should. Each game is standalone. I thought Breath of Fire 2 was a sequel to the first one. I could have sworn Breath of Fire 2 was a sequel. I'm almost certain Breath of Fire 2 is a sequel. Unless I'm just completely imagining a different series, I'm almost certain that that's the case. You know what series I've always wanted to try to get into but never really could? The Phantasy Star games. I love Phantasy Star Online episode 1, 2, and 3. Some of my favorite games of all time. But the original Phantasy Stars for Genesis, I could never get into. I think they have such a cool world and such a cool story. But playing them is just... I don't know. I do not enjoy playing them. But Phantasy Star Online episodes 1, 2, and 3, and then Portable 1 and 2 are some of the best action RPGs I've ever played. I would love to see Portable 1 and 2. Actually, I'd like to see all those games get ported to modern consoles. If GameCube NSO gets Phantasy Star Online episodes 1, 2, and 3, you will never see me play anything else. Those are the best MMOs I've ever played. Speaking of MMOs, I've been thinking about bringing one of my favorite MMOs to the stream, to the channel. I was thinking about it for a long time before I started streaming again. While I was on hiatus. Hold on. Need to sit on my back. All right. Anyway, so I was thinking about it. There's this MMO called Trickster. It's a PC MMO, and Alejandro can tell you a little bit about it. I got him to play it a little bit with me, but not much. It's not my favorite MMO of all time, but if you don't count the Phantasy Star MMOs, then it is. And it's such a fun little game. In fact, do we stop the shiny hunt and play some Trickster? I don't even have it installed on this PC yet. But man, I want to stream it. So I gotta check in the Discord to make sure that it's okay to stream it. I don't know what their rules are. Because I play a very particular server, a very particular build of the game. Let me check. I appreciate you correcting my misunderstanding. Well, no, you know shit. Where is Trickster? The Trickster, here it is. Are there any rules about streaming this version of Trickster, question mark? I've been wanting to replay the game for a while because I've been absent for several months. But now that I'm streaming again, I've been thinking about doing so with this game. I haven't played Trickster. Draw a picture of you finding shiny Sinistea. Broski, what are you doing to me? Shit. I'm gonna have to restrict your point privileges, sir. What just happened? Okay. Let's see. Undo whatever that was. Let's see. No. The handle's broken on the other side. Little blobby head here with those eyes. And your little hand here. I don't know what the design on the cup looks like. Isn't it like just like kind of like floral patterns? There's a star. Oh, that's not a star. What the hell is that? And then you like my pog face? I was promised a shiny on the stream. Ooh. Give me just a second. I'm doing something here. Download. Close that. Live reaction of finding a shiny. Alright, is the download done? Now, if this disrupts the stream, I apologize in advance. No, you're definitely gonna run this anyway. Don't even give me that shit. Alright, well, anyway, while we wait for this to do what it's doing, let me continue the shiny hunt. Oh, that's not my controller. My camera's blurry. I'm right here, damn it. Hello. I mean, unless Ray says it's not okay to stream, I'm going to stream it. I've been thinking about it for a few days. I want to do this, and this is a game that it's like Diablo 3. Come on. It's like Diablo 3 where when I get into this game, there we go. When I get into this game, I get into it for weeks and months at a time. And it kind of becomes like a fixation for a while. And then I'll drop it and won't come back to it for 6 months. But it's always kind of there in the back of my mind. Like I have a dedicated set of tabs on mobile, on my mobile browser, just for this game that I keep active at all times. Anyway, while that is extracting... That's a Nidoran. Now, I imagine it'll be like streaming Slay the Spire, where all I gotta do is capture the window and it should be fine, right? 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 I hope so. Yo, I'm actually so hyped to play this. I'm so hyped. I think I do gotta turn this light down if I'm gonna sit close like this, though. There we go. That's a little bit better. And have you noticed itchiness? Basically non-existent. So I think it's definitely the orange light that does it. I am going to shut up the music for now, though. Put that down here so I keep an eye on it. I don't know what's going on out there. Do you guys hear that rumbling, that thumping? That is my roommate's music. It's so insanely loud. I mean, we've been doing this hunt for over 2 hours now, so, you know, it's not like we haven't tried, right? Right? I could. I also thought about doing this. There is an active server of Phantasy Star Online, episode 1 and 2, I think, and 3, that I play through on my Steam Deck mostly. I could install that and play it here as well. I could do that. I don't like using mouse and keyboard controls for that game, so I'd have to map a controller like I have it on my Steam Deck, but I could do that. Oh, I'm actually so excited to get some Trickster going. I wonder if Twitch even has a category for this game. Because it's such an old... Like, this game is, like, no longer officially up. It's purely kept alive on fan servers. This game hasn't been officially live in, like, 10 years, at least. I like this game so much that it's one of the few games when I'm active, I regularly donate money to. In fact, I donated money just to get a specific item added that was taking forever to be added. All right, so after this batch of checks, we're going to switch to Trickster. We're going to switch to Trickster and start a fresh character. I have like 10 characters in that game. Okay, cool. So that's all the checks. So we're going to do this. I'm going to come over here. Let me check something real quick. I don't need this anymore, I don't think. Actually, no, we'll keep that. Keep that. Come here. Let's see. I mean, I might have said that just chatting if this game isn't on, but Trickster. It is! It is! They do have a category for it. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. What are we doing? Hold on. Let's get it set up. Oh, that's so exciting. Yo. Game start. Your computer supports, which is a third-party wrapper. Yes, please install it. Okay, exit, restart the game. Okay. All right. Look at it. It's there. Now, I gotta remember, can I full screen this? All right, hold on. Let me, while we're waiting, come here. We need to do, let's see. Let's duplicate Steam. Let's call you Trickster. And then let's remove this source. Add window capture. Call you Trickster. Okay. The name's already in use. Fine. TRKSTR. Trickster. Dick. There it is. There it is. All right. All right. Hold on. We gotta put you back. Okay. Let me resize this. Can I do this? I mean, this might warp it a little bit though. Animate, yeah, right? Let's see. Oh, that's gonna distort it really badly though. Let's see. Let's see. What if we do? Oh, I know what we can do. Hold on. Look. What if we do it like that? Let's move you over here. Actually, what if we move you over here? Like that. Let's move my head here. Let's turn chat on. You need to be back here. Give me just a moment. I'm almost done. Let's move my face. Nope. 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 Damn it. Can I really not do that without making the chat look really, really ugly? What if we do it like... Okay, I guess that's not terrible. Okay, let's try this. You're gonna have to let me know how this looks, okay? Which of... hold on, let's see. Seth Henry... Fuck, I need to learn how to type. No space on this profile. Hold on. Remember my ID, so I'll type this in every time. No space on this profile. Looks mostly fine with the background's a little intense with that. Well, I guess I could do it like this. I could just turn the background off. I could do that, but then there's just not much going on behind me. I don't have any space on this profile either. Damn it. Do I need to make another profile? I think I have a fourth one. Hold on. Okay, I do have space here. Okay, cool. The question is... Hold on, sorry. Let's do about right there, I guess. Who do we want to play as? So I'll give you a rundown of how these characters work. Okay. So with the melee class, we have the buffalo and the bunny, the rabbit. One focuses on multi-target AoE. Another one targets is single target. The magic class is the dragon and the sheep. The dragon, eventually goes on to focus on either light magic or dark magic, or it can hybridize into elemental magic. The sheep focuses on elemental magic, but can eventually hybridize into light or dark magic as well. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know enough about these classes, these nicer classes. Ostensibly, they're for their crafting and resource gathering jobs. But I don't play them enough to really know. I have both these characters, but I just don't play them. And then this is a class I'm not least about. These are the tank classes, Raccoon and Cat. Basically, they just want a lot of HP investment and dodge investment. If I remember correctly, I'm not gonna look at any guides for these because I don't know who I'm gonna play as. But this is the class I play as the most. I think I have like 5 different builds for this character alone. I got a couple different melee classes, and I got one of each of the sense classes. So, who we play as Garrett? We got rabbit, buffalo, sheep, dragon, fox, lion, cat, and raccoon. So I'll let you pick. And actually, I'm going to put my earbuds in because this game has such a fantastic little soundtrack. Lion Sense, you said you don't know those ones as well. Okay, I guess. It's the charm, the cat and the raccoon that I know the least about. So, if that matters to you. Actually, I think I can't do that name. So should I do sense or charm? Whatever you pick, I'll go with. But just so you know, the charm class is the one that I know the least about. And you can kind of see their distributions here. Can you see my mouse? I think you can. I think you can probably see my pointer. You see how they all have kind of a different default build on their stat distribution? Well, the classes do. Each individual character doesn't. But depending on how you spec that is how they'll gain stats. I'm gonna be honest, Garrett. I really don't want to play the lion. Out of all the classes, that's the one that interests me the least. So pick a different class. Like, if you're adamant about it, I will pick the lion. But I hope you're not. Hold on, it just now occurred to me. So, of the lion, the sense class, and the charm class is the one I know the least about. I know a bit about the sense classes, including the lion, but the cat and raccoon are the ones I've almost never played. So if you're interested in me playing a character I don't know, this would be the class to pick. I don't really actually like the lion that much. I don't like its niche, but if you're adamant, I will pick the lion. I also got to do. There, I also forgot to put game audio. There we go. Turn that down a bit. All right, can you hear me pretty well over the sound of the music? I feel like it needs to be that. Let's go with -40. All right, how's that sound? Why does that sound so quiet in my ear? You are a little quiet. I'm a little quiet. Interesting. I wonder why. I'm quiet. Why am I quiet? Now. Why? That's weird. Why? All right. How about now? That's way too loud. Now I can't hear it at all. I can't hear the music anyway. I can hear myself. Why can't I hear myself? I can hear myself, but not the music. Can I hear myself now? Can you hear me now? Good now, but no music. What is going on here? What? Hold on, let me check something. I don't understand. All right, can you hear me now? But you can't hear any game audio. What is going on with this? What about that? See, now I'm too quiet. What is going on with this? I don't understand. I don't know why it's being like this. Because there's the music. I can hear the music, but I can barely hear myself. My mic is all the way up. Why is it doing this? Okay, how about that? I'm gonna be so disappointed if I can't figure this out. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. It's so weird. What's going on here? I can hear the music, which means you can hear me. Why does adjusting the desktop audio affect? Why does that affect my mic? Why does adjusting desktop audio affect my... Oh, OBS. That shouldn't be, that's not right. What is going on? I'm so confused by this. Properties. That's right. I don't understand this. What the hell? If I do this... Okay, question. If I do it like this... What if I then do this? Does that affect anything? That doesn't seem to do anything. What is going on? I'm so confused by this. Why would that affect my mic? Okay. Can I hear myself now? So that's fine. Turn it down. Can I still hear myself? But as soon as I turn it on, as soon as I do, what is going on? Settings, output. I can't change this while I'm live. Shoot. I don't understand this. I don't want to play this without music. That's the problem. I really don't want to play this without music. It's definitely not my microphone. The problem is not the microphone. It's my desktop audio. Something's wrong with that. What? No, stop. Oh my gosh. Please just do what I ask you to do. All right, hold on. Let's see. Mic, properties. I have you set to the correct microphone. What if we do that? Is that better? That doesn't seem to be better. What is going on? This is so frustrating. All right, real quick. Does that affect anything? If I do that, hold on a second. God damn it. Okay. Whatever. I don't care about that. All right. I can't hear myself. Can you hear me? Uh-oh. Oh, hold on. I don't have the stream up. That might be why. Shoot. Okay. So now I can hear me. Okay. Yeah, I had the mic muted for a second because my mom called me. I had to deal with the situation with my brother. Okay. So I can hear myself on stream. I can't hear myself in my earbuds. So if I do this now, monitoring and output, what about now? Okay. Now can you hear me and the game? Can you hear the game? I can hear the game and my mic. It doesn't seem like it's bound up anymore. I think we got it. Okay, now, how is the game audio compared to my mic? Is it too high, too low? Do I need to adjust it? I think we're good. We at least got both of them separated. Oh, hold on. Snooze, snooze, snooze. It sounds good to you. Okay, I'll have to listen to it and play back just to see how it sounds, but we are going to get started now. Okay, sorry that took a bit of troubleshooting. I'm so sorry. So we're going to play as the raccoon. Okay. What hair do I want? Carrot, give me a color. We got orange, yellow, pink, blue, brown, gold, black, green, purple, red, and dark yellow, mustard yellow. Purple? Okay. All right. And we're just going to keep the default stat distribution for now. There's no reason to change that, I don't think. Unusable character name. Okay, I thought as much. Sev, because there's already a Sev me. So Sev plays. There we go. There it is. Give me just a second to pull Discord back up. No one has said anything about whether or not it's okay to stream, so I'm going to go ahead and just assume it's okay. So let's put that there. Let's click on my Sev plays and let's get started. Yeah, Sev of the Jungle is my line character. Level 207 out of 400. All right, welcome to Cabela Island. You see the big yellow arrow at the top of the screen. Using your mouse, click on the NPC that the arrow is pointing to and start a conversation. If you didn't notice, that person is me, so we're going to click her. Welcome to Cabela Island, the stage of the Trickster game. Are you new adventurer? I'm not, but I have to say yes. If you want to start your new adventure in Cabela Island, you need to first complete your registration form. Please take the registration form that I'm going to give you and give it to Bunny Maid. She will be processing registration. Where is she? If you head north and follow the path of the welcoming hula dancers, you'll see the reception building and Bunny Maid standing in front. Sounds good. We need to make some minor adjustments here. Let's put my hot bar right there. Let's put you... actually, let's make you opaque. Actually, let's not make you opaque. That's fine. All right. If it sounds too loud, let me know. And yes, I know this is kind of a cutesy anime game, but I love this game so much. Bunny Maid. Hello, I'm Bunny Maid. Are you here to complete your registration? Yes. Did you come to complete your registration form? If you give me your registration form, then I can start the registration process right away. Once the registration has been completed, you will receive a pack of equipment called the Rookie Set. Let's go and close that. I already know how this works. It looks like everything's in order, so I'll give you the Rookie Set. To finalize registration, you will need to take a quick test. Please equip the items from your Rookie Set. We just gotta collect some rabbits, so let's say yes. I'm not gonna read every line of text and dialogue. So let's go here. Equipment, Rookie Sword, Rookie Shield, and Rookie Hat. And... I thought we started with a pet, but apparently not. All right. Let's put my hot bar in front in case I need it. For when I need it. Close that. We just got to fight these bad boys. Hold on. How do I switch this? I forget. I might have to make a small adjustment real quick. Hold on. Just hit the damn thing. Okay. There we go. We're going to move this somewhere. Right there. That's better. All right. I'm going to have to make... no. Oh. No. We're going to turn pet voice off. That's going to be annoying as shit if we don't. I might have to... right, give me just a second. I'm gonna have to close the game and change something real quick. Yeah, hold on. Exit. Give me just a second. I'm so sorry. Options. Where is the swap button? Save last password. Swap. There we go. Whoa, there's a lot of stuff. Okay, save that. That should be what I need. All right. I think that swaps my hotkeys to my number keys and not my function keys. Let's find out. Okay, yes, cool. Now we just want... let's move those. Don't think so. People have made YouTube videos, so it should be a problem. Cool. All right. Actually, we already finished. We already finished that quest. So let's put you back here for now, I guess. Actually, we're gonna put you here. Yeah, there we go. The UI is a little cluttered, unfortunately, but yes, we're done. Leave it to me. Let's go to the next mission. Look, where's my pet? Do I have a pet yet? No, I don't. Interesting. Oh no, you're the next mission. I don't play this game for the story. It's really the gameplay that does it for me. However, we are at 10, so let's go ahead and unfortunately this game does fast track you in the beginning. Let's go ahead and equip everything. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and just fight these guys. Take up everything for the free money. I missed! Damn starting skills. That needs to go right there. So I actually play this on my Steam Deck the most. I just find it a lot easier to play it on a control, a D-pad. Like I said, I'm not the biggest fan of mouse and keyboard controls. I forget what stat. Hold on. What stat do I want again? I think HV. Hold on, I gotta check something. It's been so long since I've done this. Okay. I guess we're just gonna do HV. I guess that's where my skills get their power from. HV is supposed to also help with my accuracy, so hit the damn thing. This is such, it's such a cutesy game, I know, but I really love it. Oh wait, I already got everything there. Where does this go? Oh, okay. These guys are my favorite enemies. Is there a problem with QC? Nope. No, not at all. These blue penguins are my favorite early game enemies to fight because they have a very, very, very rare chance to drop themselves as a pet. And they're my favorite pet in the game. Uh-huh. You, come on. And do yours as well. Did I not accept free quests there? Did I not accept? I guess I did, okay. I wouldn't mind getting another one. Unfortunately, I can't equip a penguin pet until level 40, but I guess I could always transfer one from one of my other profiles. Where are you, monkeys? Here you are. Apparently, my understanding is that this game actually pretty strongly rips off some other MMO that I don't know. And so, you know, that feels kind of bad, but not bad enough for me to not play it. When this game was still in active support, in the first few years of this game, it had the maps were so much bigger and they had so much more. And obviously, like, the fan servers can only do so much, and this server in particular is it tries its best to remake the original vanilla experience, but there is some stuff that just isn't in the game yet, and some old maps that just don't exist anymore. Like, even this early in, there's some missing maps. I can't wait to get to the desert paradise though, because that's when you first start. Like, that's when the game like actually kind of starts. This is all tutorial stuff. Oh, I'm short of MP. Hold on. All right, let's go turn in all these quests. I cannot wait until that's one thing I always forget about the early game is how slow you move. I can't wait till I get some movement speed options. I didn't mean to click you. Go away. Go away. For example, the next map I'm about to go to used to be much bigger. Much bigger. Like, we're talking, like, back in, like, 2004, 2005. Oh, did I not get any panaceas? Hold on a second. Really? Hold on a second. Oh, the Cleons drop it. That's why. Okay. I should take a look at. You'll have to wait till we get to the next safe area. If I am investing these points incorrectly, I can always buy a potion to redistribute them, but we're just going to do that for now. So this map, as you can see up here in the corner, it's just a straight shot now, but it used to be a full-on multi-branch like cave system. And I don't know if Ray and the server owner plan to ever actually go back to those old maps. This is the map that the final game did have towards the end of life. And apparently, even before I got into the game, the early maps actually had a branching path towards some really late game stuff that I never even knew about. So I have no idea what that era of the game was even like. I remember the first time I showed this game to my dad, he thought, well, I'm not going to repeat the slurs he said, but he thought this game was not suitable for boys. That's the nicest way I can put it. He was too weak. Listen, my dad was certainly, well, I don't know, I guess he's changed a little bit in the last decade, but he used to be a very, judgmental person. I'm not convinced that he's not still, but... kind of wish I could just point out a spot on the mini-map and have my character walk there automatically. But, it is what it is. Real quick, where's my Trickster tabs? There they are. What do you mean these credentials don't match? Oh, because that's not an email. Right. There it is. Item manager. Give me just a second. We'll go here. Skip animation. I got a white elixir. Okay, that's fine. I actually want to look at... Damn it, Steven. Use your fucking fingers. Do I have... I do. I have a whole bunch. What does 1S mean? I don't know what that means. Transfer to bank. This one. Yeah, hold on. I know. There. They've updated the online, the website stuff. So I had to search through it. So, fun fact. This character right here, Driller Markey, is the entire reason I ever got into this game. So, when I could have been more than 11 or 12. I was reading Stephen King's Desperation. Was that it, or was it the other way around? I'm pretty sure that's what it was. I was reading Stephen King's Desperation, and on the cover, let me see if I can find it. Images. Here it is. Let me download that image real quick. Save image. Okay, let's go back to OBS. So I was reading this book. My aunt showed me this book. And this is one of the covers, right? Well, I don't know how she ever made the connection, how she ever found it, but... Oh, hold on, shoot. Close the stream again. Okay, anyway. So... Hold on. So, well, now my face is in the way. Anyway. This image right here. This bear thing with a spiral. I don't know how she made a connection. But she one day told me when I came to visit, she's like, I found this game with a mechanic that looks just like the cover of a book. And it's this drill right here. This drill. Let's see if I can and you kind of see it, right? The head, the ears, and then the spiral because of the drill. And ever since then, that's how she found this game, was this stupid item, this mascot. Right? And ever since then, I've been hooked on this game. Horror drill. This is a horror game, Steven, right? So, isn't that a funny way to discover a game? So I'll just leave that in the background for now. That's a good background to have. So that is how we discovered this game, and ever since then, I've been a fan. I love this game. So the sense class, the fox and the lion, are the best drillers because it uses your sense stat. Which I need to look at something. Hold on. I only have a 2 in sense. You're supposed to build primarily attack and charm for this character, but I feel like it's always good to have a little bit of sense. And it does have a 2 there and only 1 in magic, and I guess that's okay. There are equipments and augments you can make to account, like shore up those stats. Bro, give me my damn 10 wheels. That is not tanning oil. That's a potion. That's a coin. Bro, what are we doing here? Tanning oil? There's one. Need one more. Drilling is the best way to get your TM is like your skill level. That's how you learn skills and power them up. And drilling is the best way to do that. There's an entire dungeon in the game where people will... There's a drill that you can equip that will let you AFK drill. It'll just automatically drill until you either dig to the bottom or dig up an item and then automatically move a space forward and do it again. And people get that drill. And you have to go jump through quite a few hoops to do it because it's a game-breaking item. But they'll go to that mine and just drill for days at a time, like let their character auto drill just to grind out levels. I need to sell all this crap. Let's see. Give me that. Have you ever done that? Oh yeah, of course I have. Yeah. Yeah. There was, once you get to a certain point in the end game where skill level is harder and harder to get, it's basically the best way to make that progress. I can't remember all of what I have to keep. And I'm gonna try not to depend on my other profiles for this character, because that feels like cheating to me. But I did transfer over one thing, and it's not something I can use for 15 more levels anyway. You do have a weight value here that your items contribute towards, so you gotta stay under, I think, 90% before it affects your movement speed. Actually, we can use you, and we'll hold on to the rest here because I think some of these items are actually. Wait, did I not sell those? So what these do over here in the use tab, these Galder coupons, they just increase your Galder is the currency in the game. So they just increase your Galder by so 500 here. When I click it, we'll increase it by 500, 100 by 100, 50, and then 10. A coin will do 10. And they have higher denominations than this. This is the early stuff. So yeah, so here's the blue penguin. This is the pet that says extremely rare drop from the enemy in an earlier map. I love this thing. I collect these. I collect this more than any other item in the game. And you can actually use these as like covers for other pets. Like, so like, let's say I want to use this basic penguin, but I want it to look like the blue penguin. There's an item in an NPC you can use to fuse them. So you get the appearance of one, but the stats of the other one. And I use the blue penguin for everything. God, this game has such a good soundtrack. This little fairy here is kind of like your little helper early in game. Why would I do that? I am so not equipped to fight this thing. So these Punisher variety of, there's a subset of enemies that have the Punisher tag. They drop seasonal items that you trade for like a daily quest that you can use to get, among other things, eventually trade for that drill that I mentioned earlier. Oh, and they summon friends as they get lower in HP. I'm going to go through all my starter potions just trying to beat this guy. But that's okay, because you can't sell them or dump them. So you have to use them. So it's actually preferable to do this. Now, the good thing about these guys is when you knock them out, the Punishers, all their summons die with them. So if I could stop missing my strike. There we go. Sleeping socks. So yeah, that is an item for a daily quest that you will eventually trade into for reward, other items you trade for, among other things. That's true. I need to talk to you. Oh my god, look at all these newbies. They're probably just Smurf accounts, honestly. Yeah, right. Like I'm going to spend that much for socks. I can just grind them myself. That's actually an awful price for that, so no. I don't need any of that stuff right now anyway, so I'm not worried about it. So right now what we have to do is make the desert potion. How many do we have? Hold on. 9 of each. Is that what we had? So the idea is we have to get at least 1 desert potion to continue the story quest. As you can see, my odds are 45% chance of success, but so I'm doing it 9 times because I have 9 items of each of the compound ingredients. So at least one of them should result in the potion. The idea of someone joining your stream and seeing the Stephen King book in the background of this game compared to the game itself is really funny to me. Look, man, it's here to stay. It's here to stay. I always tell that story when I first start, when I play this game and talk to other people about it. Wait, did I need to talk to you again? No, no. Hold on. Let's see if I can adjust a little bit, because I hate the way I have to lean forward to play this game. This is another reason why I need like a little portable thing. Too far. I know. I am starting to get a little hungry. Damn it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to sit to play this, unfortunately. I just can't reach the keyboard to play. Etc. The scales and go. So compounding is how you buff your equipment, and in the early game you won't do it so often, but later on it becomes of vital importance. Let's go and equip that. This is your equipment screen, by the way. So like your hat, your weapon, an accessory number 2, your shield, and then you have a head accessory. Since I'm a raccoon, I have a raccoon, and then a tail accessory, and then an underwear, like something like a vest or something you wear underneath your armor. A pet, a cloak. I don't have any cloaks yet. A movement option. And then if you're a character that does throwing or shooting, like the lion or the fox, you'll equip that there. And then these are just cosmetics. Actually, nope. How many points do I have? Oh, hey, let's grab these. You get, so there's on the online, the website for Life 2, you get a daily reward, and you get a reward and whatever that egg is called, I can't remember, every day. A bonus egg, and you can trade those bonus eggs in for other stuff. This is, in the original game, this was a real money shop. You could pay real money to buy stuff here. Now you can actually, in Life 2, you can transfer the in-game currency, the Galders, at a rate of, I think it's 1,000 to 1 to get this premium currency to get this stuff. Or you can donate real money. Like I said, when I am active in this game, I do make donations, and you get rewarded for it. So let's see. Let's go fashion. What am I, a raccoon? Just to show off a little bit. Raccoon. I'm job 1 though, so we're not gonna. Hold on. Just go to, what am I doing? Just go to raccoon. There we go. So you can't really see it that well. It's just a cosmetic, but third job. Oh, first job says so. So like my shoes, my pants, blue shoes, blue jacket, red shoes. I actually don't know if I like any of these colors. The green's not bad. It's probably not worth getting anything for job 1, though, to be honest. Ugh, that's so ugly. I kind of dig the jacket, the green jacket. I'm not going to lie. What if we do the green jacket? That's not bad. And like I said, these are just cosmetics. They don't actually matter but since I have the points to spare. What was the other thing? The shoes? The shoes. And then the cloaks don't really matter. I mean, they can matter. They can matter, right? Invisible cape form. This right here. This is the item that I donated specifically to finally get added to the game. There are invisible forms, which what they do is they just turn your invisible gun form, invisible wood form. It just makes it look like you're. See how I'm not holding anything? Well, here, let's go. So like holding a staff here. If you have the invisible form, it just covers up your weapon, makes it invisible. And they had invisible forms for all the other gear slots. So no hat, but it had everything but the cloak. And I got so tired of there not being a cloak option. So I went to the admin of the game and I said, look, if you will finally add, because it was on the to-do list. Like, it's always like, it'll get added eventually. Next month, it's still not added. Next month, still not added. So I went to the admin and I was doing this. I had this whole folder of memes about getting this cloak, right? And I would post them every single day in the Discord. And it became a running, recurring joke for a while. And finally, I posted a meme that said, it was that whole, you get, I receive meme. And I said, I receive invisible cloak form, you receive a $20 donation. And Ray's like, will you actually make the donation if I do that? And I said, yes. And he did. So I finally got my invisible cape form. Anyway, let's go ahead and accept our cosmetics. That's all we're gonna buy from the shop for now. Go and put those on. There we go. So yeah, now they're down here in our cosmetic slots. I know, we just wasted time with that, but that's my fun little story. There's other stuff too, like pets, weapons, drills. Go ahead, clear that notification. We need to buy a drill. Let's do a Neo Rock drill, because that's where we're going. Let's toss that drill. So now we have to go. Actually, hold on. Let's turn in that sock we got earlier. Thank you. So we got a daily ticket, a daily coupon. You get, I think it's 50 of these, and you could trade it in for, among other things, the drill I mentioned earlier. Anyway, we have to go mine some bronze fragments, so we're going to go to the mine, which is down here. No, nope, sorry, it's up here. I lied. It's right here. And I believe it's lot number 2 that has it. So the mines, like I said, these are the best places to mine for, to grind skill experience, TM levels. And it's also a good place to do party quests. If you're playing with other players in a party, there's a thing called party quests where you play together, go to these mines, and beat a bunch of enemies, and you get really good experience for it. This is not the right lot. I was wrong. It's lot 1. What a lot of people do is they'll... So you saw how I have like 4 different profiles, right? 4 different accounts with 3 characters each. You can have 3 characters per profile. What a lot of people do is they'll have like 4 or 5 sessions of the game running, all with different characters of theirs, partied up, and then do party quests just to grind them passively. And I've done that too. But what I really like to do is find like low-level players who need help getting those levels up, and then partying up with them and helping them get their stuff grinded out. Drilling used to be this was the worst part of the game for me in the original run of the game, because the success odds were so bad. Bad enough that in most fan servers, the drilling odds are actually increased quite a bit. There was one point in the game that even today, when I get to it, I just feel like stressed and disinterested, because in the original run of the game, I would spend literally days and weeks just drilling for one item I had to get to progress. And it was so bad. It's infinitely better now. And like I said, my summers used to be spent playing this game with my aunts for like 8 or 9 hours at a time. Oh, I gotta pick up that bronze fragment. And I gotta figure out some food soon. I'm getting so hungry. It's 11 o'clock, and most things are closed by now. Do I have any portals yet? No. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. We can just walk like a peasant. Dude, I want sushi. I want sushi, and that's not an option. So I want a cheeseburger, which is also not an option. So I want probably going to have to be pizza, because that's the only thing that delivers this late. Oh, really bad itch on my knee. Sorry. In fact, if I'm gonna order, I should do that soon before it's too much later. Equip. Oh my gosh, I forgot. For some of these, you can just double click it in. Other things you can't. There. Refining is another way you can increase the strength of your weapons. Refining is for weapons. Compound. Did I compound one of these or not? The hell? Oh yeah, I did. Okay. Did I? I did. Okay. Obviously, compounding doesn't matter much right now. Sushi would have been half price at Martin's earlier today, unless it has changed. Look, I know you think Martin Sushi's good. I just don't agree with you, man. I just don't agree with you. All right, chapter 2 success. All right, so now I have to obtain this key item for 8 different NPCs, and in order to do that, I have to do their missions. So, yeah, I know that. He portaled me over here, just a little bit away from where I was. So he was right over here. Right here where that little, where it says Andrew. All he did was portal me over here to the side of the map where the first set of skill merchants are. Don't mention the name of my store of employment here, but I've been told we are going to have a company come in and start... What? Ew. No offense, but ew. So I actually... Oh, you're not the right character. Sorry. I actually don't know what skills this character wants. Let's see. Teaches power blow skill to attack the enemy by winding around it using my flexibility. There's a bit of English translation jank here because this was a Korean game originally. Dodge Master. I think we definitely get Dodge Master. I know that's a good skill. Magic Meltdown. I'm told we're not making it, but they will make it fresh at my work daily. Hey, I mean, will it be at like the deli section? Stops magical power for a certain time. That's a good debuff, yeah. Magic Defense Breaker. I don't know how much we need that. We don't deal magic damage. Mana Reflector. We do want that. I know that's a good one. You know, let's just take Power Blow. How much have we got? 56,000. Gouter Throw. Causes the damage by throwing 100 Gouter. How much? I don't know how good that is. Let's take it just in case. Sturdy Shield. It increases defense for a certain period of time by attaching fine threads around me to the shield and spinning. Okay. It sounds like it will be at a little cold case close to the... Okay. Shield All. It increases the M defense power along with that of surrounding party. I'm playing single player, so it is M defense though for myself as well. So we'll grab that. 24,000 so far. Physical training. Skill to increase my HP, so it just increases my HP. I guess we'll probably get that too. I mean, I guess realistically we probably get everything, right? I know Skunk Pouch is good. Titanium Wrist. Enhances the power of Power Blow, so that just... Okay. No! It has been a month or so since they last talked about this, so I'll try to keep you in the loop and report what I hear. Look, man, keep me posted, but I don't think I'm going to want sushi from where you work either. No offense. Oh, hold on. We got some mail here. Receive. 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 Interesting. So unique to your store. No, keep the duck keychain on. Mr. Holler. Oh, right. He's, actually, you're really good for weight, so we'll equip you. A bubble drill. Oh, right. The bubble drill. I wasted money on. I'll use it later, I guess. We need more money is the problem. All right. Well, let's start collecting quests. We got some salt. You want what? Octopus legs? No, you want crab meat. Okay. Jenny's photo. You want feathers or do you want worms? Feathers. You want a bouquet? Okay. You want CDs, right? Yes. You want swimsuits, I believe. No, you want pens and paper. Okay. You guys aren't story quests, so you can wait a little bit. All right, real quick. All right, now let's just do only the story quests on the viewer. And I guess to that too. That's fine. Now we'll pop you up here. I'll close that quest view. Sorry. Actually, am I stupid if I don't Go ahead and just equip that bubble drill. We want that. Where'd you go? Okay, that's done. Did I see salt? Yeah, salt. I didn't need that letter. There's one salt. There's two. There's three. Nice. Alright. Actually, I don't think I need to fight you at all. Just hit him. What are you doing? Oh my gosh. How did I miss? That's your whole thing is not missing. We'll take the card. We'll take the feather. I don't think I need the worms, but let's grab them just to be safe. I can't remember exactly who wants what this early in. I got all the feathers I need. It's 25. I don't know if I'm going to do this 25 times, honestly. The Monkey Tea quests are just a ripoff. So, the Monkey Tea quests give you exclusively skill experience, and it's usually good to get a couple levels. But I don't think it's worth it to get 125 of these grasses. I'm certainly not going to do it on stream, which means I probably won't do it at all, because I'm only going to play this account. Yeah, it is a lot. And when I was younger, I used to feel compelled to do it because TM experience is very hard to get later in the game. Like, as you can see right now, my TM experience actually outpaces my level. And it'll be that way in the early game, but once you get to the mid to late game, it's awful. Fortunately, and I don't know, this isn't true for every character, but certain characters need less than others to get all their skills mastered. So like on my main 3 dragons, they all have all their skills leveled up and mastered. And still have TM skill experience to spare. But for other characters, they need more. Yeah, see, like that was barely worth it, so we're gonna just quit that quest. And I did say I gotta order food, so let me do that before it's too much later. Domino's, I guess, because that's what's open. Bouquet, illegal CD, pen, paper. I think don't you guys drop the pen and paper? No, you guys dropped the coloring set, right? No, you do drop pens. Okay. Yeah, so for story quests, you only have to do them once, but for regular quests, they're usually 5 times a piece. I got through. Okay. All right, real quick. I'm sorry. Let me go ahead and order my food. Oh my gosh, just get out of my way. Thank you. Why am I not still signed in? It's one of the few food apps I use. Home. There we are. Confirm. God damn it. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna get like a flat crust deal. Nope. crunchy thin crust with, I guess, ham and onion. No thanks, I don't like cheese that much. Submitting the order. Anyway, sorry, back to the game. My apologies for that. I just want to get it ordered before it gets too much later. Oh, hold on. I'm stupid. Cards. Skills. Here we go. Oh, hold on. I'm not done with you yet. There we go. Now I should be able to start actually hitting these guys for real damage. Not much better than I was doing before, actually. Okay, there's a grumpy octopus that has the CDs I need. So I think when the food gets here, that's when I'm gonna have to end the stream because I'm not gonna eat like that on stream. It's bad enough that I ate that milkshake on stream the other night, last night. Made me feel really gross. Oh, I used all my mana doing that, didn't I? So all the CDs I need. That's fair. I need food anyways. Get yourself some food, yo. Get your grub on. I assume, are you still at work? All right. Next we need paper, which is going to be dug up here. Actually, there's a few items I'll need to dig up as well. I'm already here. I work Friday instead, though. Oh. Oh, work was weird this week. I was off today. I work Friday instead. Gotcha. We want that sun cream. Actually, I think I'm just wasting time. I can just come back and drill this stuff up in a bit. Garden trowel, we need that. Yeah, let's just move on. Let's do as much as I can before I have to stop. Oh, hold on. I need even more paper. Actually, I think I'm all set. Cool. Let's go and turn this quest in. He will give me a pet that reflects my class. a little... No, you didn't. Oh, no, he gives it to the... One of these 8. Each of them corresponds to a particular class. One of these 8 will give me a pet that represents the class I am. I'm going to guess it's probably the famous... No. Oh, hold on. I can just check. The runaway student. Who is that? Rosemary? It is Rosemary. Okay, I was right. The one who wants the pens and paper. Okay, there, that's everything we need. So let's go turn in all these quests. At the very least, we will finish the tutorial. All right. You know what's crazy is this owl can talk. It is treated like it's a perfectly normal thing, but later on you meet a talking chicken and your character acts like it's a huge fucking thing. Like, whoa, a talking chicken? Alright, so that's everything I need for this right here. Alright. So that is the tutorial done. I do need to... So here's my little raccoon cub. That's my little pet that I earned. You do luck, DP, and weight. I think I'm okay without him. Where is this guy? I gotta use this to... So this is the guy who originally created the whole... Really, what you're looking is... The plot of the game is you're looking for a treasure that he left. Dude, a talking chicken! Yeah, exactly. Anyway, so that guy, that was like a hologram of him. He originally left some huge treasure. And ostensibly all the player characters are all like in a competition to get that treasure, find the treasure. And so the story is you trying to track down the clues, do the quest to eventually get that treasure. You got a turquoise penguin. I got colored penguins too, just not on me. Alright, so let's go ahead and queue up. Hold on, you're a key quest. Let's take you off here for now and get these quests up. So these quests are all going to need to be done 5 times a piece. But what I do is I just go ahead and get all the stuff done in advance and then turn it all in. Oh, okay, I can't join a guild right now. I do have a guild of my own on my main profile that I'm a leader of, and I should add to it. Okay. And where is the hot spring? No. Where's the hot spring? Where the heck is the hot spring? Am I crazy? Isn't it not right? Oh, here it is. It's not. Oh, right. Okay. I forgot that's what that symbol means. Oh my gosh, I'm close enough. Just let me talk to you. What? What? Huh? Why can't I? Oh, because I can only have 10 missions at a time, right? No, that can't be right. Why did that not accept? Oh, here we go. Right, because sometimes they put the yes option on the bottom like idiots. Yeah, I gotta do U2, get the super drill ability. So yeah, this whole Desert Paradise area is just basically the tutorial section of the game. Okay. So basically, I'm doing, for these three right here, it's just a quest to get a drilling skill called Crazy Drill, I think it's called. One of the worst technical things a game can do for someone who skips dialogue for me, move the yes and yeah, right? That drives me nuts. I got one of the two. Wait, pick that up, damn it. I wouldn't skip the dialogue if I hadn't already played through this section of the game like 15 times. Go ahead and grab that, and then where is the last guy? Actually, he's going to be on a different map. What is this? Okay, I got 6 out of 10 necklaces. Another thing is these giant crabs, the cannon crabs, in the original run of the game, they were actually hostile, so they would attack you even if you're not messing with them. Sure. We need that cursed letter. We need 5 of those. Ow, dick! Unfortunately, the Punisher variety are still hostile. Hit him. I gotta invest. I keep forgetting to invest my stat points. Just die. Thank you. No, stop. Where's my sock? Give me that sock. I earned that sock. Hold on a second. There we go. I'd rather be able to see my letters totals than my buckets of water, which I can't get until I finish a different quest anyway. Some people just skip this all outright and just go straight to like the later parts of the game. But I don't know. I like playing through the early part of the game. It's a lot of fun. All right, I need that Driller King bag. How many curse letters do I have? 6. I don't need any more of those. I do need... Actually, I think I already have garden trowel. Love letter. That's our 4th one. We do need limestone. We need farewell weather. That's our 2nd one. 3rd. All the letters are buried on this map, so I gotta be here for a little bit. Strong helmet. That we can sell. We're going to go and take these equips since he didn't want them and just sell them. Because like I said, I'm not going to rely on my other saves to do anything besides that one pet. Don't need more cursed letters. We do need another lucky letter. 3 more of those. Love letter, we have 5 already. Curse letter we have. Confession letter we need. We need 2 more of those. We need 3 more lucky letters, 2 more confession letters, and 2 more farewell letters. Farewell, 1 more. Alright, that's all the farewell letters we need. We don't need another Drill King bag. Got all the curse letters we need. All the curse letters we need. Lucky letter, we do need that. We need 2 more of those. Farewell letter. Oh, wait, no, we already have 5 of those. Okay. Love letter, we have 5 of those already. What some people do is they'll get a bunch of duplicates of like all these letters. And then like I could go open a private shop on the safe map and then sell them to players who need them. Curse letter, like lucky letter, that's 5 out of 5. We just need 2 more confession letters. We do got to equip that truck though, because we're gonna get weighed down fast. Oh, because I'm in drill mode, right? Sorry. There we go. Because we were already at 72%, and that'll put us at 52, 56. Confession. Okay, yeah, I need 1 more of those. I will grab that coin because I'll need that later. So you can see how my TM level has gone up 3 levels already just from drilling here. Because drilling is the best way to gain skill levels. Bro, just give me my last letter. Esper, please. Okay, give me just a second. Fiesta ticket. Let me get to back to the safe map, and then I'll draw Esper. Alright, let's put you, I guess, yeah, let's go ahead and just put you down. Wait, why is my page key, oh, hold on, this is why my page key's not working. There we go. All the drawings, yes, 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 all the drawings. Go back to OBS. I don't have the iPad on this one, hold on. Real quick, copy. Trickster. Let's go ahead. Can we paste that right there? Yes. iPad on top. Put you right there. Methinks. Hold on, that's too big. The Overlord whispered into my mind and said, "Do it, make him draw." Yeah, that sounds about right. You know what? I'm not gonna get too fussed up on the where it's at. We'll just go and do it. All right, Esper. Let's see. Let's see. Esper, little cat Pokemon with the big, unnerving eyes. Let's. So you've got these big ol' eyes. You got this cat nose, and you kind of have like a cat mouth. Those eyes are not unnerving enough. Hold on, that's not going to work. Oh my god, why is my eraser so small? Why is my eraser so small? There we go. You've got those big ol'. And let's not forget that it has ears this time, because I forgot Nidoking's ears. You got like cat ears. For some reason, even though I know it's a cat, I always thought Meowstic was a bunny. You got like little wisps of hair. And then you've got like these little arms that hang out the side. And your little body. Like your little feet. I think I'm botching this thing to hell, actually. And then don't you have like a fluffy tail in the back? Is this Esper? Hold on, let's find out if this is Esper. Oh, hold on. Wait, what? What? Hold on. What is going on? Oh, hold on. That's why. I'm sorry. I didn't have it active. Is that Esper? Let's find out. Let's find out if this is Esper. Let's go to Gen 6. God, this is gonna look so bad. I can already feel it. I feel like I'm missing something just basic. Where are the models at? Come on, Project Pokemon. You're being slow. Esper, you should be. Where are you? Esper, Esper, Esper. Where are you? There you are. Oh, I got the ears wrong. Shoot. Hold on. Where's my save image? He's got folded down ears. I'm a fool of a took. Drugs. Image. Pants, don't scratch on my chair right now. Oh no. What have I done? So hold on, I gotta fix this. So he's got little side fluffs here. And he's got little leg tufts here. Where's my eraser? His mouth is all wrong. Oh, this actually still looks awful, I'm not gonna lie. And then he's got just this little mouth. The ears are still wrong, but there you go. How do we feel about this, chat? Actually, hold on. Let me just redo the hair here. I'm not gonna change the ears. I think the ears are very charming. Well, we'll fix the ear, the little tuft of hair. So you got like a little tuft here, and then a big old tuft here, and a tuft there. Kind of like that. Is that better? I can fix the eyes. Hold on. There we go. There's Esper. Oh, hold on. What did I do to your arm? What is going on here? You got these little stumpy things actually, like kind of like that. Even the feet I got wrong. Wow. All right, hold on a second. We're just gonna have to redo the whole bottom there. So we'll just do like these little stumpies. Like that. Like that. And I gotta fix the tail, I guess. Can't really see his tail in this picture, but doesn't he have like kind of a fluffy deal in the back? Kind of like that, maybe. There we go. There. Actually, the nose is wrong too. The nose is not right. What the hell? Nope, hold on. There we go. There's Esper. Bask in his psychic type glory for a moment before we go back to the game. I think you're thinking Meowstic. I think I might be thinking Meowstic, honestly. Oh, hold on. I forgot his little chest tufts. There we go. All right, Chad, how do you feel about that? Oof, it's not great. I didn't fix the ears, but I like those ears. All right, we'll give it another second. And then he stares into my soul, but that's normal for Esper, I think. Yeah, that's fair, right? All right. All right. For what it's worth, he's still staring at me. I can still see him right next to me. Looks traumatized, so yeah, that's Esper, right? All right, let's go ahead and turn in these letters since we're here. All right, so her quest line is done for now. We're gonna go north. Although you would never know it's north because I'm going northeast, but north. Where are the sand demons at? Oh, actually, we are going to have to call it here because my delivery is here. So, go ahead, move that for now. We will obviously be back with more of this, and we will continue the shiny hunt tomorrow at some point. I don't know if I'll do Trickster tomorrow. I just wanted to get it started, but we'll definitely got some shiny hunt. We'll do some more T smashing, but I don't know what else tomorrow's stream looks like. I have no other. I have all my videos recorded for the week, and just a little bit of editing left to do. So I have nothing else going on. So we'll probably do another long one. And I said we're doing Tamagotchi life, but we just didn't have time to do it today. So we'll definitely get tomorrow. But until then, I got to get out of here. Thank you all so much for hanging out in chat, making me draw this cursed thing, and hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow. Until then, have a fantastic evening, and I'll catch you later.